Alright, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is right back in the house. And there's of course time for some Football Manager, but, you know, as usual, let's quickly close off good old Snaz over there, get our music up and crack on. So, we've got a Himmy. Where are we? 6th in the league after 4 games, you know, plus 5 goal difference. Looking pretty good. Only got a couple of teams above us with 5 goal difference. 7 points. You know, it could be a little better, but you know, we are expected to be battling it down in the relegation zone, so that lovely 4-point gap. These two, 0 points. Ew. Ew. I think we don't have to worry about 19th or 20th. It's that 8-team spot. Sendai really shouldn't be down there. You know, they've got the best recruitment in the entire league. Also, what on earth are you on about, phone? Ah. Okay, phone. Fine. I won't charge you when you're at 77. How about that? You know, I'll let you drop down even further. It's like, oh, reduce the amount of time it's over 90%, because you know that does damage your battery. It's like, well, one's already old, you know? Can't do much more damage to the battery. The battery. Right, so we're suggested to go from a balanced to a cautious mentality. We are not. If anything, I would go in the other direction. Also, I'm sick of laying on my hair. You go over my shoulder. Right. It's all that where I kept moving it. It's just like tug, tug, tug. Right, so our team should be ready to go, right? Yep, everyone is fit, ready to go. We are lacking a little bit of sharpness from our new playmaker making his debut, I believe. Are you making your debut? Did I just lie? Yes, you're making your debut. Ooh. You've been good in the Asian qualifiers. Very good. Very good indeed. Also, I forgot to spoon out my coat. That's not a good idea. Right, so what number are we giving you? 15 ain't great, but there also isn't many other numbers to give you. I don't fancy giving you 30 plus. Right, so just take that spoon out there. Place you on the side. Sure, always mark that guy tightly. If you carry on from the last one, you know what? Sure, I guess. Carry on from your last game. This is a team we should be able to beat, you know? We're both newly promoted. We won the league. I would arguably say we've increased our team's quality much more than they have. So, yeah. Theoretically, we was a better side coming out of last year. We've improved by more. We should be a little bit better, relatively speaking, from last year to them. So, oh, comparably, it should be a good bit better. Right, Abdallah, let's get some built up. We are a little low on the possession these first 5 minutes. 18%. Have they just been holding it at the back? Come on now. 30% after 14 minutes. Do be worrying me a little bit. Come on, Farrelly. Big cross. Alright. Gang, what's the plan? Big cross? Big cross, buddy? Big cross? Anytime? No. I see what you tried, but no. Poor execution on that one. Very poor execution. Oh, Yoshi! Mugging him off. Come on, Yoshi, put it away. Come on, Yoshi! Let's go, Yoshi! Shogo Yoshikawa! Second goal of the season. Now 15 minutes into this one where we've only had, you know, like 15% possession. No, it's like 30, but still. Look at that, 37% possession. Ew. Ew. We do have the lead though. And Maikawa. Gonna play it over to Shoya. Shoya getting inside. Maybe get it back over to Yoshi, our goal scorer, of course. Perhaps. Now? Now, ball through. That works. Maikawa, whip it across. Maikawa, pull it back. Yes. A long line, a long line. Oh no. Made our new Vietnamese guy useless there. Oh, that was a kind of soft penalty to be honest, but I'll take it. I ain't gonna complain. It was kind of soft, but we'll take it. Come on, Abdallah. Come on, Abdallah. Let's go, Abdallah. Beautiful finish. Third goal of the season for Abdallah. He's having a much better season this year. In fact, Abdallah, I am curious now. Because it's your third goal of the season. I feel like you've already scored more goals than you did last year. Ah, equaled it. You had a 688 last year, you're currently on a 747. Not bad for 7 grand, you know? 7 grand investment is currently valued 30 to 300. Abdallah, good bit of business. Oh, Palestinian youngster no one had ever heard of. We brought him in, we saw the talent, and now we're utilising it. Good job, Fuji. Alright, so our midfield, done all the hard lifting. Prisco, you want to make a little bit of a contribution now? Ball through to Shoya. Can he get across to Prisco perhaps? No, he's going to be greedy and shoot into the side. Alright. Kang, big delivery, buddy. I know there's no one behind this goal to even see it, but hey, we don't care. We don't care. I assume that's the away end. I hope it's the away end. I know we struggled to fill out our old stadium and then had to like quadruple its capacity with this one that we're renting, but still. I hope that's the away end. Because it's a little depressing that the entire stand is empty. Imagine we get to J1 and just no one's turning up to games. That's the worrying thing. If we get promoted this year, I have committed to another season with them in the J1, which I feel like is going to be a painful year. Do we fish around for another contract? Oh, nice finish, Maikawa. What's his first? Not bad. That's got to be like Kang's 10th assist already this year. Kang, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Alright, safe to say we're getting down the left-hand side of these pretty easily. Our left winger, our left back, and our left central midfielder are some of our highest rated players, and then our cam in there as well. Good thing is, our new playmaker is going to get a bit of sharpness into them. Now, I should have probably checked when our next game is. Let's do that. When is our next game? 4 days away. I should probably rest some people up for that then. So I think it's safe to say we've won this one. We need to really bottle it to mess up a 3-0 lead. Show me a new world. To be fair, I think these were having a pretty good start to the season as well. Takahashi making his way downtown. Oh, defend it, please. Away, away. Are we? Gotta put more pressure on than that, buddy. That was lazy defending. me a new world. You might get away with it for club, but for country, for Owie, I ain't calling you back up to the Palestinian squad if you're gonna back like that. Off before half time. I know it's a little greedy, but off. Why on earth not, right? Stat pad. Oh, Maikawa. Yes, Yoshi. Oh, lovely pass, back post. Oh, you gotta do better. Show you gotta do better, buddy. He was in a good spot there. All you have to do is tap it in. Give it a little taparoo. Tippity tap into the bottom right. But nope. Went down the middle, straight at the goalkeeper. Easy save in the end. Dang. Alright, new Vietnamese playmaker is currently under pressure. Not really able to do a whole lot though. And it kind of fell a little flat, didn't it? So show ya, 6-5, the only one really having a rough time of things. You're doing brilliant, keep it going. Alright, he hasn't hit his point of being tired yet. We should consider maybe resting up Yoshi though. Yoshi's probably the most tired. Already trickling into yellow. For the most part though, everyone's maintaining a reasonable level of fitness. Oh, Vietnamese guy probably gonna need a rest soon. And, you know, show you're on that 6-5. We can always get him off the pitch as well. Referee, he was passed him by a man. Gotta give him at least a yellow for that. You know? A warning? Referee. He deliberately fouled him to stop him breaking down the wing. Like, come on. I won't mind if I went like breaking past them. And they're just like, give him a little nudge. No. I was literally past him and he just ran into us. Like, come on. Defend it. Away. Away. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. Alright, Shoya's on a yellow card, the 6-4. Shoya's going off. Our usual substitution time. I think we give Kang a rest as well. Kang, Yoshi, and Shoya. Again, our new playmaker is actually kind of holding out at the moment. So it would be Inui. Oh my goodness, what have you done to my Yoshi? You better not be out properly injured. Jesus. You assassinated him. Right. Inui. Demons of Asamuto. Hidetsu. And then I guess we'll sub you up in a minute. You're not quite tired yet though, and I would like to get the sharpness into you. You know, performance really isn't the issue right now, it's just make sure people stay fit. So we've got Maikawa, Akano, and Farawi. Probably bring Hamino on. Hamino on for Maikawa. Did that soon? Nice break. Referee. Ref, he's been doing that all game. At least book him. Like, come on. Their left back has got away with so much. Feels like he's been doing that literally all game. And he hasn't got a yellow card for it. Every time we break down that wing, it's just like, ah, push him over. Oh. Cause I'm lost in the deep end. You know what? They're down to 10 men, so let's risk it. Or are we? Just suck it up, buddy. Alright. Akaba can come on. Maybe it'll help him develop a little bit. Since he's not particularly great. The game time won't hurt him. Might hurt the clean sheet for Taguchi. But... oh my goodness. Well, it would if Yamada could actually shoot. That's pretty pathetic from Yamada, to be honest. Try not to fall apart again. Oh, long before you have to walk away. Have to walk away. Nice movement. Ball through. Guys, anyone? Anyone want to put a ball through? Awful Prisco. Prisco, I hope you make up for this in the next game. You've been pretty dreadful. I appreciate that you're only like 22 years of age, but you're taking up a foreign player slot and I really need my foreign players to be top notch. Also, I feel bad for Taguchi. What a scrappy goal to concede. Hey, we're up second though. That's something I didn't expect. Now it is early days, but still. You know, we are working with about half the wage budget of some of the lower end teams, so... oh no. I don't care how this goes. Well, I do, obviously, but... regardless of how this goes, mentality's going to cautious. Guys. The smoking mirror. Scrappy goal at the back post, gave away a penalty. 6 minutes of additional time, referee! How much did they bribe you? Their left back could have been sent off like half an hour ago, 2 or 3 times over. You did eventually send someone off when you was basically forced into it. And then, oh yeah, you can have 6 additional minutes. Now you're only a goal down. Here's 6 additional minutes. Oh, very Jekyll and Hyde, but I'm not gonna point that out. You know what? Alright, good win. Good team effort. Even though some of you didn't really put any effort in. Oh, our goal difference could be 8 right now. In fact, that drops us to defending. No, you've just picked it up then. Never mind. Oh, Sapporo. Hokkaido Sapporo. You should have hired me. I said I would come and manage you. There's a few teams in this division with twice our wage budget who I'm like, I want to come and manage you. Alright, board's on an A. Only a B from the fans. Wait a minute. So the board's disappointed with the finances for Hayami and War. And disappointed in our 2-0 loss to Tagashima. Right, that's fair. You're disappointed in the loss to Tagashima. Disappointed with the signing of Takuya. Why? He's a 16-year-old developing left back. Like, why are the fans even bothered about that? We need some homegrown players. You know? I'm building the team for the future. 19 years of age, cannot tackle though, and he's blind, so he can't be a ball winner and he can't be a playmaker. Well, that's no good. A press conference has been scheduled. Oh, because we got our new playmaker. Fair enough. What does it mean for the club to have signed Anu? I'm delighted to be able to welcome him to the club. He's a match winner, that's why we signed him. I have the utmost confidence. Come up big when needed. What sort of impact on the squad? I am confident it'll be a massive boost for the whole squad. Joins what is already a large number. I'll never do anything to risk this club's future. I appreciate the fans' concern, but he's a vital part of the future of this club. Otherwise, I would not have signed him. Do you think he'll be able to overcome any language barriers as quickly as he's needed to? I know stuff like this can take time, and I'm prepared to give him as much as he needs. I don't see why he can't be as good as someone like Shochi was for the club. He's yet to live up to his potential so far in his career. Do you think it's the right place for him? He's got all the potential in the world to be able to be a real star, and I want him to show that here. And Abdallah will draw very similar comparisons. I'd prepare for competition places. Good players will find a way to play together and succeed. Yeah. Does he have any existing friendships in the squad, and do you think he'll be able to settle in quick? I think he knows 1 or 2 players already, but he'll definitely settle in quickly. We're all here to give him the warmest of welcomes, whether he's already knows. Yeah. You know? Friendly group of players. Staff, players alike, we're all ready to welcome him. He's a very good talent. An international superstar, some would say. With his 50 appearances so far for Vietnam. A little disappointing, especially you. Notable performance. Jabba doing a 6-3 is not something that fills me with confidence. When do we next have an international game? That's the real question. World Cup qualifiers, 22nd of the 3rd. So back end of the month. Alright, we slipped 4. They're probably going to win as well, so safe it. You know. Not bad though. Oh, my arm. Run for my generation. Let's just say my arm do be a little stingy right now. No animation. Ooh. Suggesting a Swedish centre-back. Nice and cheap. Wages good. He's 26, so experienced player. Pretty darn solid. Don't really need him though. Don't particularly need him. Plus, both our centre backs, Japanese, and playing well. Actually, what's our budget looking like right now? $2,000 of wage. Ooh, who is available right now in our current parameters? Because we did figure out that other than Japanese, we can also have Vietnamese, Singaporean, Indonesian, Malaysian, Thai, Cambodian, and Myanmarese players within our foreign limit. So that does mean we can go after, say, this guy. Now, he can't finish, so not exactly the sort of striker I want, but you know, he is the sort of person we can go after if we wanted to go after. Takano's the injured. That's damaged crucial ligament. That's rough. Ooh, Sasaki makes me interested a little bit. Mainly because of his versatility. Shame you can't do long shots. Really is. Who's got potential? Tackling. Alright, he's got decent passing vision. Marking, tackling, solid. Positioning's a little weak. We might end up signing him to a full contract. Like 31 games. You. Huh. Intriguing. Intriguing. Also, I apologise for banging in the background. Oh. That 11-11 is actually kind of filthy, honestly. Unfortunately, you wouldn't work towards homegrown. You're already too old. To be fair, he's 19. I don't know what the cut-off date is. 19th of November. 3 years before 21st birthday. Oh. Ah, I really need to sneeze. One sec. Nope. Oh. I'm so glad they might mute it. There's been times I'm like, oh, no, please. Button, what the heck? Feeling it's alright. Ooh, Kang and Mikawa got into the team of the week, eh? I wouldn't even say they were the best two in our team last week. Hell, he's a little far down the list. Same with him. You've got a little potential in you, Tanaka. And that was Taj, who, again, full of potential. You got an agent? No agent. Now and again. How much would you want? Only 130 quid. Yes. I will snap you up in a heartbeat. Has to be 3 years, has to be a 2-year extension option. Perfect. I need a... Now, maximum age... I need a... They really need to be 18, not 19. You can cross a ball. Good start. Decent pace. It's all that I need. You know what? I don't think he's going to necessarily suit us. If I can get him in for free, why not? Get him in, develop him, and hopefully make some profit. That's a little less. A 4-year deal with free. Yes. Meet me halfway, 130. Good deal. Right. Alright, well, what about if we say they don't tell us they're interested in transfer? Right, all of you, you may come on trial. And most of them will say yeah. Nice. They can see a good opportunity. With a newly promoted J2 side, that looks like they may jump up again into J3, into J1 from J2. Ooh. All of these look like they might potentially have some good development in them. Of the solution. You know what? You're only 22. How much do you want? You don't want you. Nah, I'm sorry. I'm not giving you that. You're good, and you're probably worth that, to be fair, but not to me. Simply by the fact that I will be bringing you in as a development prospect. And why would I pay you over $1,000 when I'm getting this solid 19-year-old for £130 a week? You know. Right, terminate his. Terminate his. Made a rather weak link. Goodbye. Right, so that's all them. Then 19. There's you, and you. And actually you. You guys are definitely not going to be good enough. So terminate those 5. And then we'll figure it out with the rest of them as we go along. Also, you guys, can you just rest up for 3 days. Oh shoot. Never mind. Didn't realise I ticked it that close to the game. Maybe. Just come back. I'll play whoever's fit. That's got a big game vibe about it. Just like that. Just letting you know, Cino doesn't seem himself a minute. I think he wants to be starting more games. Cino. Yoshi's 29 years of age and better than you. Tojo, 29 years of age and better than you. Cino, you are 28. Alright, fair. You know what? You know what? I won't be able to give you what you want, so yeah, I'll tell you. How about that? No, that won't be necessary. I don't want to leave. I hate when players are like this. Boss, I really want to play. Alright, I'll sell you. I don't want to go. Don't sell me, boss. I do. Do you want to play? Or do you want to stay? Like, because you can't have both. You can't play and stay. I'm sorry, Cino, you're not good enough. Balanced to cautious. I'm happy to do that. We're away from home against a team that's pretty damn good. Our team is fit and ready to go though, so no changes to our lineup. Everyone is ready to go, which is nice to see. Pump up the jam, pump it up. Yeah, don't let our good form go. Alright. Admittedly, our striker's not on particularly good form, but as a team, we're in good form. We're in pretty good stead. Now, I should really make a nickname for our playmaker, because honestly, my brain is not going to be able to process Ngayen to an Anna every single time. Oh, Yoshi. I might just literally start calling him Ann. Or Anna. Ann H. Yeah, it's just their formation, why not? Why the F not? Shows the fact that they're playing the exact same formation. And just hope player for player we're better. Oh my goodness, that was scary. Can't be giving him opportunities like that. Also, Pharaoh, we are 6-6. Really? Way up to Pharaoh, help me now. Alright, 53% possession. Unfortunately, we are on the defense right now. Hit him on the counter. Please. You know, I'll take a nice 1-0 win from this. You know? 1-0 win, or even just a 0-0 draw, drag into the second leg of us having home field advantage. As long as we're not returning home with a bit of a deficit that we have to overcome. You know, be nice. Oh, show ya. Yes, lovely movement. Not a great finish though. Gotta do better on the finish. Ooh. Gifu did have a 1-0 lead. Now drawing their game 1-1. I wonder if they have a away goal rule in this. I need more caffeine. every night. Right, come on. Time to build from the back. Get out to that left hand side. Kang, come on. Pull it down the way. Yes. Yoshi inside perhaps. Lovely movement. Pull it back to Kang. Or Abdallah, that works too. Anna, plenty of space in the middle. Bit of a lazy pass if I'm honest. Cherry's got spot behind though if he needs it. Faraway. Yes. Split along the line perhaps. Or whip one in. Or make a dart and run yourself. Across the pitch. And then have an awful shot. What was that, Faraway? I appreciate the movement. And the vision to cut inside. You should then realise that you are a right back and you are about to take it on your left foot and just play it out to Kang. He's got plenty of space on the left and he's really good at making crosses. There was no need for him to get greedy there. You know what? I am happy with the way you've dominated possession so far, but Faraway and Prisco, I'm not happy with your performances tonight. You're both on a 6-4. Distracted by what? Faraway, do you have a crush on someone in the crowd right now? Because whatever's distracting you, go deal with it. Alright? Get off the pitch and go deal with whatever's distracting you. Go chat up the person you've been staring at on the sideline. Stop being distracted. I need 100% focus on the game by every player that's on this damn pitch. Is what I call mine. The delicate balancing act. Do I let Prisco keep struggling and rest up Yoshi, or do we go for the win more by taking Prisco off? At the downside of Yoshi probably being too tired to play the next game. Balancing act. I think I might let Prisco play out the game even though he's sucking. Just like I said, I would settle for us just not losing this. Actually, to be fair, we can just do that. My eyes, scallops in my eyes. 5 subs? Fujisaki's only on 6-6. You know what, we will. And I can now swap to that side. Oh, 5 subs. We got this. 5 lots of fresh legs on the pitch. Oh! Oh, Akano! Unlucky, buddy. Oh, that was something. Not particularly great, but it was definitely something, that attempt of a pass across the face of the goal for the goalkeeper to just scoop up off the floor. Gifu, what on earth has happened in your game? Currently 4-3 down at home. Play inside. Abdallah? Yes. Abdig. Abdig. Oh! He's in the crossbar! Oh. That would have turned his game around. He's up to a 6-7. A little tired now though. My our brand new Vietnamese playmaker. Gifu now 4-4. Trying to recover what did look like an alright game for them. Jesus. Our midfield zapped by the end of it. You know what? Yeah, you know what? It's good to get a result when we're not playing as well as we can. Like I said, I'd take a 0-0 draw out of this, go into our leg, knowing we're at home, try and capitalise on that. My reflection. Now, the fact that I know it's Football Manager, you know, the draw isn't great, but training, rest, just rest him up for the 2 days. Take a That's going to be a rough game on the Wednesday. It's not enough. I don't want to lose you. Alright, that 18-year-old winger has joined us. In fact, if we're trying to get them in at 18, it doesn't really matter about any of this. You know. 11 finishing. So surprised. It is not possible to purchase this player at the moment. Joining Hachino, who you have already got him. I missed the big tiara. Transferring you. What's an Abbey? Do we want you? You've got fitness. I only signed him as the last result, eh? Who's he wanted by? 2J2 league sides. Significant potential. I mean, he does kind of have significant potential. He can cross. His physicality is great. He's short and can't jump. That's his biggest downside, and he's not very strong. He's gonna get bullied. Simply. He's almost blind. Can't head. No long shots. No long throws. Can't mark. No positioning. Can't really tackle. He is literally a bomb it down the wing and cross it in. And he hasn't been particularly great at it. I feel like our other prospect's better. So we're not messing with that. Why did I not offer you a contract? One-on-one passing, throwing. Closer. Oh, didn't I upset him over like the most stupid amount of money? It was like arguing semantics, I think. If I remember rightly. Alright, this guy cannot match. Sucks. Time to end. Technique. No, we're good. A bed to lie in. A fractured skull. Jeez. Might be a little risk buying the guy who's got a fractured skull. That's very good tackling. Your positioning worries me. But Alright, fine. Alright, that's fair. Can we talk any of these other ones into it though? I don't want to end. Do we want to talk some of these into it? Headed mark and tackling. Positioning's a little on the weak side, but he's got good decision making. His composure and stuff's a little on the weak side. Alright, can't talk you into it. Never mind. Seth. New closure. He can pass. He got a long shot on you. You have a long shot on you. Alright, you could be spicy. I'm not convinced by the prospect of playing for your club. I'm looking for the following stuff. I will happily teach you Japanese. You want more than me just sending you a language course, and yet... What is his preferred position? Attacking, mid-attack... Yeah. I'll play you in your preferred position, okay? You can have 200 a week. Yeah. 1 year extension to your contract. Yeah, I can't pay you compensation, but... Wait, who was that one? Seth. Oh! They'll give us him for free. Alright. Never mind. You'll give us him for free. Something so nice. You feel like this. Oh, he's already transferred. You silly goose. Made me feel like this. Fine. Seth. Dude, it doesn't matter, does it? Just sign for us and keep playing for your current club until you're allowed to transfer. I don't see the issue. I can't sign for the Japanese club because they won't let me move. Well, keep playing where you are and then move to us. It just means you've already got the place locked in. You know, instead of reaching that point where you can move and then maybe we've moved on and got someone else in. Give yourself that job security. Now, to be fair, it can work the other way. Like, I could lock you in for 120 quid a week now, and instead you go, actually, I want like 500. Which would be a bit on the high side, but you know, if meet at like 300-400, and that's probably still reasonable, and you're getting a lot more than you would have. But still, there's no guarantee of that situation. Alright, Sendai is finally climbing their way out of this mess. Akita. Akita, where were you last year? And where are you expected to be this year? Season preview. Akita's expected to be 17. They have been a selling club, including selling as War. By you and me. Akita was 16th last year, a team that we should really be trying to beat. And we're at home, so. Cause you're in my. Fitness wise, our team is good to go, although. Yeah, you're a little tired. A little bit of tiredness, but what do you expect, you know? Played a weekend game, played a midweek game, played a weekend game. Pump fists. You know what? Don't allow a good run of form come to an end here. Keep it going. These fans stand up for a thick turn. Yeah. All like 10 of them. Come on. Do it for the 10 fans that turn up every week. Do it for all 10 of them. In this echoey stadium where everyone can literally lay down because there's that much space. In fact, you could bring half your family with you to games. Yes, you know, some teams might go, hey, you can bring a friend. No. You can bring your whole family and fill the stadium out because it's a little quiet, you know? Bring like 20 people with you, please. When I let you go, so to know, run your fingers down me slow. You're in my head. Yonizawa, let's back to your mother. Oh, Shoya, you really are tired. Dang. We're only 30 minutes into this and you're already on yellow? Well, Hidetsu is probably getting game time today. Prisco, you gotta put that away, bud. Not straight at the goalkeeper. Also, Farui. Where's that touch, bud? Bring your fingers down me slow, cause you're in my head. You are, cause you're in my head. Cause you're in my... Oh no, show you. Just pulled up with an injury. Come on, just hold out to half time, bud. If you can make it to half time, that'd be fantastic. So I can bring Hidetsu on. Hey, they've taken a knock as well. I wonder if he was the guy who clattered into him. And summer comes. Oh no. Oh no, big save, big save, big save. Nice block. Always do Come on, big delivery. Farawi, don't shoot. Thank you. Whatever you do, don't shoot. Yes, nice. It was good movement. You kind of got to get past the defender though. You know. Don't just shoot at him and hope he moves. So then. Ooh, Iwaki is making Sendai's time a little more painful. Sendai probably expecting to bounce straight back up, currently struggling and at the wrong end of the table at the moment. Now, thankfully for them, they are out of the relegation zone, but not by much. Come on, Kang. Big delivery. Kang. Kang, you've got to do better, bud. Like... That's very disappointing by your standards. I'm so sorry, but I'm slow down. Also, again, you're taking up a foreign player slot. I can't be having you play like this. Especially when Prisco is currently wasting one of our foreign player slots. With his 6-6 performances. Can't be having my North Korean left back struggling. We really do have quite the mix in our team. Most of our training's done by South Koreans now. We've got a North Korean left back. We've brought in a Colombian striker, a Palestinian and Vietnamese central midfield combo. We've got a right back who's Palestinian. A backup Palestinian goalkeeper. We are building quite the mix. Good news is, the Vietnamese doesn't count as a foreign player, so... Ooh! Oh, that has given me... I have the sudden urge to make a non-Japanese starting lineup in the Japanese league. Using all the other nations that don't count as foreign players. And then obviously have foreign players for the other 4. So... Yeah, so it could have 7 players. Probably 3 or 4 Vietnamese. We have, say, a Cambodian, a good Taiwanese player in there. It'd be doable. We'd have to... Maybe that's what we end up looking like in the J1 league, to be honest. You know what? Proud of everyone's efforts. Faraway, Brisk, Maikawa, you 3. I'm not happy with performance. He's lost confidence. You look fired up. You're motivated. Good. Well, Maikawa, you're off. Double sub for you too. Himino Idetsu. Prisco, if you keep this poor performance, it's probably going to be Matsumoto on. Back now. In your eyes. You know, we had to tell them what we thought and see which ones responded well and which ones didn't. 2 of the 3 responded well. Unfortunately, Maikawa did not. Yes, lovely read, Prisco. You know, Prisco and Farawi let it fire them up. Went, alright, I'll prove you wrong. I'll show you exactly why you shouldn't have said that. Alright, Yoshi, big delivery. Oh. Ah, jump, please. Anna. Banana. Please jump. Come on, let's get an early goal in this second half. Prisco. Himino. Ooh, looping. Weren't looping enough. Needed a bit more dip on it, bud. Sendai. Quite the scrappy game. 4-2. You know, grab themselves a couple, you know. They're sick of it being close. Like, we should not be close with this team. Banged in a couple of goals, made the difference. Now looking pretty comfortable. Right, Farawi. Follow the top maybe? No? We're just going to play it out wide. Kang down the wing? Yes. Kang, keep going, Kang. Keep going, Kang. Kang, you got a spot behind if you need. Alright, nice. We'll take it. Come on, Abdallah. Come on, Abdallah. You're on a 6-6. That worries me. We've got this. Come on. Come on, Abdallah. Let's go, Abdallah! Now, sometimes you need a little bit of luck. And we take it. A little trip in the box. When you're here with me, disappear. Get away, you're my getaway. Oh, yes. Keep it going, keep it going. Yoshi's on a 6-6 and a yellow card. Kobayashi, maybe? Come on for Prisco instead. Put Matsumoto out on the left. Matsumoto really hasn't had a chance to be a striker yet. Let's go Prisco. Never mind. That fixes that need. That'll get you off your 6-5 and it'll probably get Farrelly off his. He'll probably go to a 6-7, you two like 6-9? Maybe 7? 7-2. And 7. Use both on the same. The guy who assisted gets more than the guy who scored. Make it make sense, game. I guess he's a defender, but that feels weird. You know, he gets a couple of notches more than the guy who scores. Even if you argue that Ferrawi was like 6'5", point like 9 or 8, and he was on the barrier being a 6'6", the fact he went 2 notches is now only 1, but he went 2 notches higher. Still means he got 1 more. He still got 0.1 more, regardless. That's crazy. That cray. Right, how's everyone getting on? Everyone who's on the pitch is playing pretty decent now. Fitness wise, how is this Shatness looking now? He's a bit tired. Finally getting some sharpness into him, which is nice. Prisco doesn't need the rest. How are our centre backs looking? Because I think we get one of our centre backs, maybe both our centre backs off. Fujisaki is nice and fit. Akano could do a bit of a break. So, Akano, go put your feet up, bud. You could do a little bit of a rest. Prisco, can you? No, you can't drop deep, can you? Alright, well, our playmaker's just gonna have to suck it up. Suck it up, buddy. Alright, if we could get a third, now that'll make us feel a little better. I miss you when you're gone, I call you on the phone. Because we saw what happened before, you know. Went 3-0 up and I'm like, we've won this, we'll be fine. Yeah, space of about 10 minutes we can see 2 goals and it gets a bit sketchy for the last 15 or so. So, yeah, let's grab a third. You know, completely strike out any potential nerves. I miss you when you're gone. Nice ball, Matsumoto. Big cross, big cross, big cross. Cross it, pull it back. Yes, Kang. Yes. Lovely movement. Not the best shot. Then it pinballed around a little bit before going out. Miss you when you... miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone. Oh. Nice move. Nice movement. Nice movement. Crazy idea. Why don't we just do this? Then I can rest him. In so many ways. Prisco, what would you prefer to be a poacher? Wax out. 4-4-2, baby. I'll call you on the phone. Cankered and with a break swap. But hey. I'll call you on the phone. There's very limited chances for us to rest our playmaker. But this seems like a pretty good one, so we'll take it. You know, Kang, we can pretty much anytime rest him in that. Inui's not the worst player in the world. I miss you when you're gone. Oh. Miss you when you... We probably shouldn't be going positive though, you know. That's a little psycho. We're 2-0 up, 5 minutes to go. You know, just be sensible about it. Be balanced. We don't want to go cautious and bring pressure upon ourselves, but we also don't want to push too far forward and then expose gaps at the back. You know, just be smart about it. Play it smart. Use brain. Engage brain in activity. Alright. Oh. Oh. Go on. Pressure him. That got a little close. They got a little too close for my liking. 3 additional? I hope it's less, but 3 seems a pretty reasonable amount. A lot more reasonable than the last game when it was 6. Yeah? Thank you. Thank you for not giving them 6 minutes to try and pull it back. This ref is a little more sensible than the last league one. Oh. I didn't actually pay attention to what it was in the cup. I feel like the cup, it was only like a minute. Through with the big boost. Alright, solid job. Nice work. You know, good job. Alright, 2 points off top. We are guaranteed top 4, at least for another... no, because these all have game in hand. Alright. Put it another way. Where's relegation zone? 6, they'll drop you in. We're effectively a couple of games safe of the relegation. Didn't I say about 40 points, 45 points? To feel comfortable? Yeah, 45 points. That's what we basically need. Alright. So, 15 wins. We've got 4 of them so far. We need at least 11 wins for the rest of the season. We're just going to keep counting down the wins, although this looks rough. Would be nice to make Sapporo regret not giving us the job. Because when it's Sapporo, the fans were laughing at the idea of me joining them. So, we've got a lot of youngsters coming in. Defender, midfielder, a couple of attackers. We've already built out a reserve squad practically in full. Striker left mid? Oh, it's just... Alright, you do you, boo, I guess. I wonder if our reserves are now registered for anything. No, they're just plain. Oh, go figure. These three played alright, but the only one who actually had a good game was the one who's actually under my management. Ooh, our under 18s are gonna play each other. Who is not available? You've not been made available. And you've not been made available. Squad available for under 18s, 9 minutes. And so much. Under 18s, under 18s. You're available even though you're 19, but hey, you know what? Who cares, right? Who's playing on the right? You're on the right? That don't make sense. You should be there. You should be there. You should probably be playing in the other central midfield role and... You know, assistant, figure it out. Alright. I'll try and get you more players for the under. To be fair, our reserves is basically a J2 league team, so it kind of makes sense. What does our under 18s need then? Goalkeeper, couple of defenders, because those two will fill that. On the bench is a centre back. It's like goalkeeper, right back is really what they need. I'm down with the sinking ship. Right, you're a goalkeeper. Wait. Why does it put central mid in there? Alright, is this guy willing to talk yet? Right back. Put this all on me. This kid ain't particularly great, is he? I wanna lose you. I'll say, is he even gonna wanna? Nah. Went down with the sinking ship. Just out of curiosity, I was to purchase a player. Went down with the sinking ship. Would you let me have any of them on trial? Would be very nice of you to let me trial your youngster. Wow. Really? That's more than I was probably expecting, honestly. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 of them. Listen to me, I'll get you, get you, get you. Well, these two are not gonna be good enough from the other lot. Ooh, you two are prospects. You know. Hate to love you, hate to gonna fall in love with you. No, that's so more irritating behind me. I like just sit over my shoulder. Gonna fall in love with you. Alone, I got you in my sights. I'll get you, get you, get you. Hold on. First of all, you're an hour reserved, right? You hate the feeling in love with you. Hate the girl. What are you? No, you're Japanese. You don't need me to teach you a different language. Love you. Sugimoto. 19-year-old goalkeeper, right? What are you weak at? First touch, extensive communication. Everything else is disgusting. How much do you want? 110. Deal. You know what? Clean sheets, you can have that. Alright. Alright, fine. I have an extra tenner a week. You've got crossing. You're physically pretty good. Your composure sucks though. All or nothing. Oh, it's gotta be all or nothing. You can't mark. You can tackle, you good positioning. For the role you play, marking's kind of important. And you're never going to be able to fix your mentals. That's the thing. Your composure is probably fine. Your concentration is probably lacking. Long shots, we can work on that. And are you passing? You're intriguing. Close to my chest. 19 years of age. You're a bit on the older end. You know, if he was 18, I would have no hesitation about it. 120. It's gotta be all or nothing. You lack command of the area. You're blind. All or nothing. Who are you wanted by? It's my question. Oita and Kumamoto. You think he could break into your first team? I mean, that feels like bait. That's like the game's baiting me to pick him up. You wouldn't dare sign this player, would you? How could you resist? This J2 League side saying he could break into the team. When in reality, it'll be a complete flop. Good crossing. Got marking, got tackling. Positioning's not the worst in the world. His pace is decent. Composure is... and his concentration. I don't think he'll ever break into our team. At 19 though, is he good enough to develop to sell? Crashing down. You can't pass, can't punch, can't throw. You're not up to the standard of our other goalkeepers, if we're honest. Free transfer? Free transfer, please. You don't want really anything. Alright. Congratulations. Full-time contract. I will actually give you more than you want. Because, you know, I'm putting you on a full-time contract and you was previously going to be on a youth contract, so there you go. You want to go back to high school on a loan till the end of the season? Reject, because you're going into the youth team. I'm crashing down. I recommend focusing there. Right, defend the corners. Do we want to defend the free kicks? Alright, well, I'll try attacking free kicks. I don't think our free kicks are going to be particularly beneficial, honestly. If it was attacking corners, like, I feel confident in our ability to utilize the corner better. It doesn't feel like we get given enough free kicks in good spots to punish them from free kicks. Oh! Oh! I'll be honest, that's pretty good. Because Inui is 28 years of age. He's contracted till 26. I do like him as a backup though. We got him on a free. Do we want to risk keeping him and just letting him leave on a free? Or cash in on him? Because he's declining in his crossing and his dribbling ability. For Barawi and Kang in the team of the week. 21-year-old goalkeeper. Transfer value 25 grand. He's Argentinian. He's disgustingly good. And he's leaving on a free. We don't need him. Right. Let's look at Inui. Valued at 12k to 375. Mito, who's 19th in our division, is currently offering 94 grand. Rising 125 after 50 league games, if we let him go, what's our situation like? Defenders who can play the left hand side. We've still got Nakui, who's not the worst in the world. He's had a very rough start to this year. He is only on 400 a week though. Like, Sino at left back? That marking and tackling does let him down, but I think we sell him. Inui, as much as I like you, this is 1.8 grand a week plus decent transfer fee for a guy whose contract's running out. Like, you're only here till 26. Would you give us 100 and what on earth is going on? All I can hear is banging. Like, what on earth is going on? But yes. You know what? Remove that one. Would you give us 100 now, 25 in the future? And then if you avoid relegation, I get another 25. Yeah, because you should avoid relegation. So I effectively get 150, alright? Actually, you know what? We can get cheeky with this. 125 now, 25, 25. Alright, that works for me. I will take 175 grand for a guy whose contract's going to run out. Should we start in more games? Meizawa, you are a 31-year-old depth player. Now, to be fair, you are down as an important player and your contract is running low. Meizawa. What on earth is going on? I'll look to tell you. Alright. One good time, yeah. To be fair, Meizawa's been here a while. What on earth is going on? All that banging. Hold on. Let me have a nosy out the window. Okay. I think it's next door. Yes, that's what time is it? Huh. Maybe next door. No idea what on earth he's doing though. Bruised knee. Maid's hour. 2 to 3 days physio. Yes, leave him to the physio. I'm not giving him injections for a bruise. Boss, I got a bruise. Shoot him up. Stick a bunch of needles in him. Ten more minutes for you. Here at the morning. 10 more minutes for you. You know if you gave up hope, we'll leave you alone, leave you alone. Alright, do we give that 19-year-old, where's he at? You. Wow, he's not even in the team? Rude. Oh, I did make him available. Imagine being our reserve team manager. It's gonna be fun being our reserve team manager, knowing that I basically gave them players good enough for this division. And they're versing severely inadequate sides. So that one. Yeah. Like, you got the likes of Wesley just chilling. He's on a 7-4. Playing down there. CC 7-2, 7-2 at Quinn Bar War. No. We're all just having fun down there. Right, Mikawa is good. They're all ready to go. We got a little bit of tidiness creeping in. No? Match fit? Alright. Tojo looked a little tired to me, but hey. You say so, guy. Right, pump up the jam, pump it up. Go up on a real show. Alright, going for the same formation as us. Let's do this! Let's do it! Going for a balanced formation. I didn't pay attention to where they were last time in the league. So I might come back to Fighters on the Bucks. We're away from home and I'm not particularly sure how good or bad these are. But hey, our assistant didn't tell us to drop it down. Well, there is that. You know, that's a good sign, I guess. Usually if it's gonna go really bad, the assistant's like, hey, can you drop it down a little bit? Oh. Frisco, you got a spot behind if you need it. Please. Thank you. Kang. Oh. Oh! Gotta do better. You've got to do better. You got to crush it towards that top right corner and hope he doesn't make a ridiculous save. At least put it on target, bud. Not sure about that. We just played it to them into the... Literally played the ball to their player in the middle of the pitch, just waiting. You know? Like, yeah! Playmaker, have it! See what you can do against us. Almost like we're teasing them. Right, Ross versus the van. Yoshi, got spot behind if you need. Kang has given up on supporting him. He's like, ah, screw it, you've got it. Frisco, please. Tackle him. Or don't. I'm glad Abdallah pulled out of that. Because he looked like he was just going to go up behind and trip him. Oh. Come on guys, let's win the ball back. Don't let them build up slowly. I can feel it, there's a ball coming down that left hand side. Over the top, probably. No? Guys, please. Where are we? You've been lazy on your defending for a while now. Stop it. Where are we? You need to start marking people tighter. Look at this. Leaves all this space, doesn't close it. Then Shoya goes over to mark him, but Shoya, you know, you're out wing. You're not there to defend, necessarily. If you're the one who has to chase him out wide, then we've got a problem. Like, you should be tracking back to double up, not tracking back to be the one actually stopping him cross it. They've exploited our weakness on that right hand side. And right now, I'm not really doing a whole lot going forward either. Right. 15 minutes left. Bit of encouragement. Come on. Come on. You can do it! Oh no. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're gonna have to go attacking. Oh, this is a bit of a reality check. We need to pull one back quickly. We're gonna have any chance of getting anything from this game. You know, one before halftime would be great. That gives us so much to work with. We're going 2-0 at halftime though. Ugh. Let's go. Make our... Alright, the fight back begins. Let's do it. Can't get enough of you. Alright, that's one. Baby, that's my baby. You know, make our not letting that bruise keep him down. I can't believe Sendai is losing 2-0. They are having such a rough season. Their budget's disgusting. Their recruitment is disgusting. Like, they have some amazing scouts. Imagine their scouts with us and us having the reputation to pull their players in. Like, we could do such magic with that club. Oh. Simple. 2 of his 3 goals today. Let's go, Mikawa. Alright. Let's drop it down to positive. Something to let it go to waste. Our defense is having a rough time. Kano and Faroa. Where are we? So Inui might get a little game time. When alright. Oh. It worries me that Shoya's on a yellow card now as well, because there's a chance he tries tripping someone up. What was that pass? Our new Vietnamese playmaker just made a very questionably soft pass there. Not sure about that one, Chief. Not sure about that one. You and me can run away. Nice read, Fuji. Unfortunately, you've knocked it straight back to them. So they're going to continue this attack. And drill it in the bottom corner. Wow, we're only down by 1. We have conceded 3 in the first half, though. Alright. Attackers, you've not been good enough in front of goal, okay? Defense, it's not acceptable. Right, everyone's pumped up. Sergio is struggling. You can run away. Oh, he's yellow card. A little bit tired. Alright, so Akano, Anna, Farawi, I'm looking at you 3. Prisco, you 4. Hidetsu might have to drop to right back if Farawi keeps struggling. Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on. Let's tie this back up. Please. I still can't believe. Sendai. Like, they've recovered it a little bit. They're up to 12, but Sapporo Sendai here? Like, Sapporo's got 2 games on them. Sapporo's probably going to go up to like 15 points. And they've played their 2 games. Hard times, which is part of the reason we're not getting ahead of ourselves, because there is teams like Sapporo who have got a couple of games ahead. And are very likely to win both of them. Come on, Yoshi. Oh, Yoshi. Oh, I want to know what your stats are. You better be like Roadrunner. You better have like Roadrunner stats, I swear. Seven to 12 on your acceleration, really? I'm not sure about that one, Chief. What I just saw in that clip was definitely a guy with faster stats than that. Man looked like Usain Bolt getting back. I appreciate that Yoshi's a little tired and, you know, he started pulling up a little bit, but holy, that man darted back. Alright, Farawi's pulled his game back. Kano is solving her up 1. Oh my goodness, let's go! What a first goal to get for us. Valuable first goal. Alright. Well, that's going to turn his game around. The goalkeeper, I think it's more what's been in front of him for the goalkeeper. Prisco, you can go off. To be fair, he's wound up, so let's get him off. Yeah. Let's get our goalkeeper who's a bit wound up off the pitch. Get the bad vibes off, you know? Fuji's in a bit of a weird headspace, but the rest of the team, he's going to be fired up after banging a goal in from range. Yes, make those changes. Do it. Do it. Do it. Come on. Oh, top corner, top corner, top corner. Oh, that would have been amazing. Yoshi is absolutely shattered. He's given everything today. Himino could come on. So right. Himino, how are you as a left winger? You're right-footed. Inside forward? Can't really finish. We could invert you. Invert on support. That would work. Or I could just Right, Yoshi, I appreciate that you've been our best player, but you're absolutely shattered. I would like to be able to rest you up. Survive. Oh, I will survive. I don't want anything bad happening to our Yoshi. Mario would not be happy with me if we let Yoshi have an issue, so that was a bad clearance. Oh my goodness. Scary. Missing the night, will survive. Oh, I will survive. Can we steal a victory here? Come on. Abdallah, play it inside. You know, start of the season I would have bit your hand off for a draw here, but the way we've played, it's doable. A win here is doable. You know? Alright. Ref, we'll pass the time. There we go. Good fight. Love the heart in that one. Yeah. Good team effort there. You could have gave up. You know, it was going in 3-2 down at halftime. Prior to that, you know, you could have gave up. 2-0 down. Hold it back. Tied things up, disappointingly. Conceded just before halftime. Went into the second half. Grabbed ourselves an equaliser. Almost grabbed ourselves a win. I don't know why their manager's so happy with a draw though. If you'd offered me a draw before the match, I would have taken it. Against the newly promoted side. Meanwhile, where was you last year? 14th. You would have taken a draw against one of the teams that arguably should be going back down. You're at home. You should have been looking to win that. If I was a fan of their club, I would not be happy with my manager saying that. That's like Everton drawing to Luton or something. And go, yeah, if you'd offered me a draw before that. It's like, no, you want all 3 points. Whenever you're playing Sheffield United, Burnley, Luton, like, you don't want to be battling for a draw. Especially not at home. Those are the ones where it's like, we need the 3 points. 210k plus. I like him. Is he 210k worthy? He's played 2 games and he's on 6-3. I think they're getting desperate. And we have ourselves a free North Korean that we found in some random North Korean high school. Huh. Park, welcome to the under 18s. Takishita? Not an insult, just his name. You go into the reserves and you're available. What? Oh, available for the under 18s, 90 minutes. Same with you. You're going to be a goalkeeper in our reserves, but I'm also going to make you available for the under 18s because you're probably not going to get reserve match time. No, I can't stop. How long are you injured for, Mr. Nakamura? 2 to 4 weeks with a twisted ankle. So, no, I can't stop. No, I can't stop. Well, Nakajima is more of a ball winner. So, you. These are all ineligible. I know I can't stop. I will miss Inui, but honestly, 170 grand. Wait, how much are we getting again? Are we on like 70%? I should have a look. How the percentage we get to keep? We, yeah, retain 70%. You've been a wonderful 7 so far. But I was not going to ever reject the silly money they was offering me for you. You know, 125 grand. That's rising to 170 is perfectly fine with me. Like, we will get 175 grand for him. Has he left yet? Yeah, he's left. Alright, fair. I wasn't sure if the window was open for him to go yet. So, Nikui is not available for the reserves anymore. Nope. You, my friend, are going to be now starting lineup, or I should say, on our bench. Take it. Oh well. In our glass, second hand tilts away. Well, backup goalkeeper. You're not in the team anymore anyway. What the heck is going on with this bench? Can we just... Oh, the subs at the moment. Running out of time. Who can play at left back? Just that guy. A 16-year-old. Huh. What is going on with this team? What is our assistant doing with this team? He's butchering it. Right. Stop it. Assistant, stop. Alright. I feel like he's swapping out my players. I can't remember what it comes under. Reserves. Right. Goalkeepers. Ali starts. You're the backup. Since you... Hold on. The ones that are ineligible. Yeah, I like with you. I like with you. Alright, there you go. Since you're ineligible. We ain't got no plans for you. I like with you. Alright. Like it when you come with all the kittens. Sino, you can go there because Sug is getting moved to the under 18s. You move to the under 18s. Kamaki, Wesley, no. Oshi on the bench with probably you. Actually, you know what? You may as well move down to the under 18s. Ain't got no plans for you. I like it with you. All night. I like it when you close all the kittens. CC Senor can go there. Touch is a playmaker. I like it with you. So touch. Wait. Hold on, let me just go to the defense a second. Yeah, it needs to be there. Right. Maikawa. War. How are you as a winger? Pretty good. Interesting. Go be a winger. Wait, who else did I say? Naturally, I would want Sino though. But we haven't got a left back. Oh. Yeah, I forgot about you. And then you're naturally a cam, so Meizawa, you want to drop a bit deeper? Actually, can you play... Not playmaker. that's for sure. Ah, more than I can bear. You can mark, can't really tackle. Hold up. Our central midfield. CC can play both, right? Yeah. Alright, I think you two are probably better that way around though. Who can play attack mid left? And you leave it all behind. Did you leave it all behind? You got a Quimba. Oh. Well, how would you feel if I put you on the other way? More to life than this. Those guys can move down to the under 18s. Then we've got Decky, you can sit on the bench, you can sit on the bench. So number 11, you're defensive. Can you play it though? Not particularly. 2, 4, 6, 7. Nakamura is also a ball winning though. Leave it all behind. 7-7 on his vision though. Off the ball, composure and balance. Can Decky do any playmaking? Probably not. No. Sorry, Nakamura's got an injury anyway. I know that. And you're out injured. Both Nakamuras are out injured. You are my lucky charm. So Rui is available for the under 18s. Can we? No. I was gonna say, can we move him down permanently? But no. We are unable to do this. So we got ourselves 3.3k and 87. Dun 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 dun. The QE. If we was to strengthen, where would we strengthen? Maikawa? In the light of day, in the light of day. Our goalkeeping options are fine. Nikui has weakened our bench, but I wouldn't say it's necessarily ruined our bench. I would like to get Sino into the squad, but there isn't really a good way of doing so. Because he could do something like Idetsu, where he just covers right wing and right back, maybe left wing, left back, but He ain't really good enough. He can't defend well enough to do that. Alright, well... is there any youth prospects that we know of that we might want to maybe pay for? Composure, concentration, I am paying if you don't have that. The thing is, if I'm gonna pay for one, I'm gonna pay for one that's good. You know. It's kind of pointless paying for one if they're pretty bang average. Now, he's kind of worth it. Because he would be usable and a winger. We could put him in the reserves. How much money would you want? $30? No. 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 We're good. We're good. We're not paying you that. You're off the ball kind of sucks, but everything else is pretty damn good. What about as a... No. Alright, someone who can play all the way up the gut though. You won't be able to do the centre back because of your concentration. Huh. Not enough composure. Next, Shibano. I can deal with the off the ball. Not for the amount though. They're a bit expensive for that. No. Fine. Just generally good players. Bekanabi, 19-year-old striker. You're an interesting prospect. I don't know how I would make use of you. What about someone who doesn't take up a foreign player slot? So... Japanese, or any of those. So there's the Vietnamese striker who's not particularly good. The Vietnamese centre back, who actually looks pretty damn good. His composure's good, his marking's good, tackling good. Don't particularly need a centre back. That's the thing. Akano can't play anywhere else. Fuji can slide out left. Fuji, how are you as a wingback on support? 30-year-old Fuji, would you like to slide out to the left wing with a backup to Kang? Because I trust you in the middle. As a backup, I would trust you. You're already a squad player, so you wouldn't get mad at me for dropping you. Is this guy as good as Fuji? Like, comparatively, how are you to Fuji? as a centre back. At least one better on his heading. Comparable on marking. Because Fuji's smack bang in the middle. At least 2 better on tackling. He's twice as aggressive. I don't know if I necessarily count that as a positive, but he is twice as aggressive. He's going to have a little less anticipation, but he's also going to be twice as brave. He's got the same composure, if not more. He's got about the same concentration. Decision making is a little better. He's got more positioning. He's not quite as good at jumping. His pace is probably a little less, and his strength is probably a little less. Maybe the same strength. He's also an extra inch, but that jumping difference is quite substantial. Dudeman. 130k. He's free as well. $1.6. I wanted a 2 if I make it a 3. Remove and exclude. You can have a relegation voice clause. Alright. In fact, we'll make it like 150. One for optional year. I need that to be 3 years. 1.7, and you're not getting any money now. The agent just cost himself. 1.8, 1.9. Come on. Come on now. We're giving you the 30% top division promotion wage rise, which you're quite likely to get on the season we're having. And if we bring you in to help defend, for you, tried for you. How much did we have on wage? 3.3. For you. Because we can have Nikui covering for the time being. That guy comes in, we try and work that guy into the centre-back partnership, and Fuji becomes the cover player. Now, oh yeah, oh, you left me bleeding. Also, holy, that toilet system's bad. Yeah. 83-year-old Argentinian, eh? That seems like poor business. A lot of free transfers. Man's just been exploring the world, hasn't he? Started off in Argentina, went to Switzerland on loan, went on loan to Chile, went back to Argentina, went on a free transfer to Portugal, back to Argentina on a free, then to Mexico on a free, Colombia on a free, Italy on a free, Italy again on a free, going from Serie B to C, then went on a free to Colombia, passed around a few times in Colombia before going to Uruguay, presumably on a free, it doesn't say, then went on a free again to Uruguay, and now he'd be open to the idea of coming to Japan. Alright, so we sold our captain, which in a weird way is a good thing. Do what you want from me, because it means we can actually give it to someone who plays now without necessarily upsetting him. Meikawa is a player I am looking at replacing. Shoyo. Okano. Good player. Probably going to be playing a while. 27 on good money. Okano is probably the play unless we give it to the... Ooh, the new Vietnamese guy's a good call as well. The ones who bring the party. Look, this is how much we trust in the new Vietnamese guy. The party. We're gonna give him it. One from me, yeah, yeah. Are you sure you wish to make him captain and no vice captain? Nakashima is the current vice captain, replacing him. Well, don't replace Nakashima. Duh. There we go. Don't change our vice captain, just give the captaincy to the new playmaker. Alright. We want to build the team around him, including bringing one of his Vietnamese friends in to play at centre back, who I should probably put on the right hand side of centre back so they're playing on the same side of the pitch as each other. Oh, jeez, my arm. Alright, let me just put a little cream on this. It seems to be right, now I need to just remember not to lean on it. Oh, that's a problem. Trying to score goals might be a problem. Waddy's got an injury. Eid's got an injury. 5 days? 3 to 6 weeks. Waddy's out. But 5 days? When's our game? 22nd. You know? So 2 days after you'll be fine. Remove Waddy. Did I mean to put him in the Palestinian squad? He's pretty solid. I presume I meant to purchase him. Alright, how many of these are playing bad? Is the real question. Right, you're more of a deep lying advanced forward, can go poacher. Oh shucks. You go into the poach spot then. So we need to start out another striker. And then ball winning. Right? You're our backup playmaker. Well dang. Central mid. Does anyone particularly deserve a call up? You're saying I should call up Albertat. Albertat, who's not currently got any sharpness. You told me I should call the guy up with no sharpness. What about this guy? He's blind. That doesn't help. His off the ball kind of sucks. Not a good shout to bring him in then. You're not too bad. Habitat, what is your passing? I know you've got experience, but come on. Right, what's your recent form like? Your club has not been using you? Oh, you don't have a club, that's why. That's even more reason not to put you in the squad. Sprained knee ligament, 7 days, 2 weeks. It's not ideal. Um, 7-5 in the league. I mean, you got sharpness, you're playing alright for your club. Calling you up, buddy. Striker. Waddy's out. Is it Waddy who's... Yeah, Waddy's the one who's out for 6 with his hip injury. Jesus. Could have had the small injury, could he? And he's like, no. Completely destroyed my hip. Right, finishing 11. 8 goals. Yeah, I mean, too bad. 2 goals in 13 appearances. What's your form like? The club 8-4-6. You're very all over the place. But we probably don't have a better alternative because he's injured. These 3 are not very sharp. You're not particularly sharp, and you've got an injury. We tried Shahada. We gave you a go because of your 14 finishing. The Worms, man. How's your form been? 6-5, 7-3, 6-8, 7. You've been pretty good. Like, you're averaging pretty solid. Alright, well, Shahada, would you like to come back into the national team fold? You know, you're a pretty solid poacher. People I don't even like. Alright, confirm squad. Oh, can I? Oh! Oh! You wish to request postponement we got 4 of their players for the League 1 match against League Cup first round, second leg. We will have Ali, Kang. Yeah, we're not going to have our left or right back and our playmaker. Let's burn the match. Alright. North Korea, Vietnam have called up players, and I've called up 2 of them. Now, I've only called up 1 that's going to bother me, but... Well, that's nice. Nice I was able to move that game. Dun, 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 dun. What about this? Ways down the line, maybe I should not give up without a fight. Your time. Well, that's what it was. Right. Go defensive. I mean, they have just come down and we're away from home. Yeah, let's build the wall. Kang is tired. I should have remembered to rest players, huh? Insane, but now I'm a sinner. Kang, Abdallah, and you. Harawi is a bit on the tight side. I'm coming for you. Right, Nikoi? You go fill in there, alright? And then you can be... Well, Hamina's gonna have to fill in. Ceci, you ready to go? Alright, Ceci. We'll do it that way then. Ceci available for reserves. Not today, you won't. I guess Sino can come onto the bench. Question, we got anyone who can play like central mid and centre back? No, can't play forward. Wesley, I don't think can either. Nope. Wait, Kamaki can... What? What? Oh, it's because he can play on the right hand side of mid. Mid center. Another mess we made. Alright, Idetsu. Wesley can play today. And then we go... So Wesley, you're not available for reserve squad at the moment. And then... War, how would you feel about having the chance to potentially have a call up? If I'm going to do that though, I may as well put Idetsu in. So Idetsu can go down the entire line. Idetsu can go down the entire line, Sino can go down the entire line, you can cover the back, you can cover here or here, you can cover centre back, It's just this central midfield that's a little weak. Mazo. You can come in for Wes. Sorry, Wes. Sorry, Wes. I teased you and then was like, no. Which feels a little mean. Also, what the heck are they doing next door? This is where I find out. Actually, it's downstairs. Yoshi, stop it. Just stop it, Yoshi. You're the best right midfielder in this left midfielder in this entire league. Go on, put an Orilshi out there. Come on. You can do it. Even though we're missing like 3 or 4 of our starters. They're on a poor streak. You know, they've only won 1 in their last 4 games. Let's make it 1 in their last 5, shall we? Especially considering it was their fans who was like, no, we don't want you. I believe it was them anyway. I know there was one of the teams I was after. Pretty sure it was Sapporo. Where the fans just laughed off the idea of managing them. Oh. Well, we've survived 13 minutes. Whether we can survive the rest of the game doesn't matter, but... Please stop it. Please stop it. Well... We might as well push on, right? No point in sitting back on their loss. Right, CC, gonna swap it. To be fair, the guys who are filling in can't really be blamed. So there is that. Oh, nice save. Decent effort, but solid save. Again, it's Faroe. He's on 6-5. He's having a rough time with things as of recent. He's on a bit of a slippery slope. Same with Prisco. Prisco's been having a bit of a slip as of recent. Oh. Thing with Prisco though is had the odd game where he just pulled out a goal and recovered it. To be fair, it was the same game that Farawi crossed one in and dug himself out of the hole. Fukumori and Komai. I miss those 2 players. Nice one, Maekawa. I miss managing those 2. Yoshi. Oh, yes! Oh, let's go! Lovely build up. Passed it through them. Alright, we're not going defensive, we'll go cautious. We'll meet halfway. You know, we drag this game back. Our possession. Honestly, we should all San Marino it with that possession. Everyone in the goal. Not even in the box, everyone just get on the goal line. Oh my goodness, a yellow card and a 6-3 for Faroe. I think I know someone who's going off at half time if he can survive till then. Also, Fujisaki, I think, understands my plan with the new Vietnamese guy, because he's struggling. Where are we? Seriously, what on earth is going on next door or downstairs? I'm 7% sure it's next door. Oh my god! Frisco! I get that he was offside, but holy, that was close. Hey! Thanks, Xanax. I appreciate it. Dang, and a past taste in football teams too. Interesting. Come on, Ceci. Oh. Right. Pump fists. You know, a little bit of positivity. Proud of everyone's effort so far. Defense, not so much. But you know what? You guys can win this. Defense. Maybe pick it up a little bit. Alright. Faroe, you can go for Odetsu, because Odetsu is not going to do a 6-2. Probably. Fujisaki's had a rough time, but I feel like that's more just because of the pressure that's been piled on him, partly because of his supporting defender. Taguchi, again, similar sort of situation. Nikui, do a little more from you. I think I'll just stick with the one for now. Actually, how's the condition on you guys? Yoshi and Tojo. Yoshi, you're on 7-7. How far out is our other game? 4 days away. Alright, simply by the fact that our next game is quite close. Matsumoto, come on for Yoshi, because then Yoshi should be good enough to go in the next one. Meizawa, we could bring you on now for Tojo, to be honest. Or Sino. Sino. You know what? You've been complaining about lack of game time. Here's 45 minutes to prove what you can do. Now, come on, do something productive. You let me fall. You let me tumble down barriers in a heart I found. Coming back. Ooh, remember that. To you is like holding on to smoke. And I gave it all. Oh. Fuji, you almost turned your 6-4 around. Let me. It's typical that Fuji would have a bad game when I sell Inui though. In the transition between Inui going and bringing in his replacement. Typical, this is when he has his bad spell. But hey, you know what? We're away from home, we're versing Hokkaido Sapporo. Recently relegated, probably got like triple our wage. I think they've... No, sorry. I think they've got 2.5 hour wage. If I remember rightly. So I'm pretty sure we had a little look at what their budget was. And they didn't have a manager. Yeah. The value until I found you. Until I found you. Started, baby. No way. No way we're about to lose to a penalty. Please. Taguchi, save it. Come on, Taguchi. Big plays. Big plays, Taguchi. Come on, Taguchi! That's what we're talking about. Screw you, ref. Bit of encouragement. Stop being so glum. Look, Taguchi just saved our bacon. Bacon. Go on. Counter, counter. Briscoe, down the wing, down the wing. Yes? Masamuto, come on. Hit him on the counter. Hit him on the counter. I appreciate you're surrounded by quite a few players, but get yourself down that wing. Get down the wing. Down the wing, please. Please. That was a bad touch. To find you. Come on, use that as motivation. They could have had the win, but they don't. You know? CC, senor. Come on. Oh. Come on, work into the box. Zeno. Zeno, you've been begging me for game time. And that is what you show? What are you on right now? 6-7. Like, you can't beg me for game time and then not play well. And I do eventually give you game time. You can't say you're not sharp, because you've been getting game time in the reserves. You know. Right, who's tired? CC Senor is a little tired. Medzawa, can you fill that? Your passing and vision's fine, you're off the ball. Yes. You're just not particularly comfortable there. So, good luck, have fun. You know? You've got the skill to do it, but you just don't feel comfortable there. In many ways, like some of our players, you know? Got the skill, you don't feel particularly comfortable though, because you don't know the Japanese language yet, so you're feeling a little, but you should be able to do it. Nice one, Taguchi. Fuji's on a 6-2. Oh no. And the yellow card? That worries me. That worries me that he's going to do something silly. No way! Ramos back post. Coming for the throne. No, not like this. Come on. Not like this game. Ah. Is he gonna take it? Ref? Ref, he's time wasting. Clearly. Alright, I am going to run down and top up our drinks after this one. Alright. No outstretched arms. You know what? Generally speaking, yes. Individually speaking, you weren't good enough today. Alright. You weren't good enough today. Yes, I wasn't, was I? What is wrong with Fuji? Why is he so happy about me saying you wasn't good enough today? He's elated at the fact that I said he wasn't good enough today. I'm not happy with your performance today either. At least he doesn't look extremely delighted. He just looks delighted. But even that's a little worrying. 2 of our 4 defenders. Sapporo's got 2 games on us. They can go up to the top of the league, where they probably should be. Honestly. Chiba's got 2 as well. I'm not a fan of this. Alright, well, Taguchi tried to save us, but could not. In the end. Alright, you guys rest. Nikiui's got his link back. Best 11. Training. I appreciate that you 3 don't really need the rest, but yeah, we'll give the rest. Who's getting a rest who doesn't deserve it? You 3 down for a rest. Well, you're not down for a rest anymore. Alright. You're all available for reserves. You 2 are available for reserves again. 9 minutes. Oh. Do we have any reserve games? Yeah, friendly. Tomorrow. Alright. Time for our reserves to win like 8-0. So we have disgusting reserves. Okay, that's confusing. Quimbar development concerns. I'm just letting you know that Quimbar doesn't suit himself at the moment. We'll start more games. You know what, Quimbar? I will sell you. Will that make you happy? Because you're on 3.2 grand a week. You got your order free. You know what, Quimbar? I can't envisage you, I'll sell you for the good of your career. Alright. You know. Transfer... Honestly, let's see who's interested in you. We've got Quimbar who wants to go, and... So it's you, and where is he? Mizawa. Both of you want to leave, so... Let's see what we can get for you. Transfer. The transfer. Anyone interested in either of them? Roll up, give us your bids, give us your bids. Dreams come true. Make your dreams come true. How's relegation not doing? It sounds weird considering we're supposed to be down there, but with an 11-point gap on relegation, I don't feel like we're one of those teams. Okay, that's a little worrying. You know, all of us struggling. Rashid in the bag there. Putting in solid performances. Ooh. You mind. You can't mark. Tackling solid. Composure sucks. He is only 16 though. Unfortunately, that composure is going to be with him forever. Strength. Does our reserve team need a right back desperately? No. Because I picked up the North Korea. I don't think we'll sign him then, since we don't desperately need that position. Mark and tackling, composure's reasonable, but nothing to shout about. Does lack a little concentration. Obviously can't head because he's 5'7", he's basically on the floor. I'd say he's actually underrated for that rating, but hey. Backing tackling solid, positioning's good, no composure, physically not too bad. Can play both sides as well. So piano. Ooh. Backing tackling's there, very determined. Concentration might be alright. Composure's good. Agility strength's where he likes. He works hard and he can cross a ball. He sounds like our up and coming option on that side. I will give you £100 a week on a full contract for 2 years, and you, my friend, are gonna get 3 optional years as well. You want 400 with a yearly wage rise? Alright, how about I give you 600, no signing on fee, 200 appearance, you can have 100 a clean sheet, and 25%. Hayano. I actually withdraw that. I just saw what your compensation was. No. No. I'm gonna offer you a contract. I'm gonna wait, where are you at? Shonan. They would have probably gave us him, to be honest. Yeah, marking, tackling, not very composed. Next. Marking, tackling, not very composed. 2 composure. You've never known composure, right? You're alright for composure. You can mark, you can tackle, you're 5'5". Can't really cross the ball. If you're gonna work on the wing for us, you need to be able to cross the ball. For composure, I'm literally just gonna trim these out. On composure, 2 composure. 4 composure. Because we're not desperate now. 6 composure. Right. 8 marking, 9 tackling. Concentration, decisions decent. You fall over a little bit. Your crossing's not the greatest, but you know, it could be worked on. Yamaguchi. Would they let you come on a free? No, they want 27.5. No thanks. Not worth that to us. Holy tackling marking. You're blind. No power that keeps me safe. No balance, no jumping reach. Nah. Oh, you can mark, that's it. No other talent in there, just I can mark. I see a lot of red. Again, I see a lot of red. Not a fan of defenders who can't do the basic elements of defending. I can tackle, but I can't mark. My positioning is not the greatest. I'm blind. I'm about 3 foot tall, so I can't really jump or anything. Alright, we're not missing much in those. Chiba. Big game against good old Chiba. And then we've got some World Cup qualifiers. Dang, that's actually a big point for Himi. Tokyo get their first point of the season as well. Both teams in a weird way kind of happy with that one. Takeshita. A pretty good game. Glad to see it. I'm getting hot. No getting hot. Hot. Failure to act on players who need attention in the development center could result in them throwing a strap. Right. We're pretty stuck for penalty takers. Maybe the best of a bad bunch. 10, 12. Move on. I feel like his game would improve if try moving the ball to his right. Trait will make most of players' ability, will increase workload, and training may not be effective. How's your stamina? Not great. Move on. Also, what the heck's going on out there? I think you're being kind of rude about their ability. Play may become unhappy. Well, let's not do it then. He's too old for the under 18s and should be moved to reserves, where he would play more regular. No. I will go to the under 18s and make sure he's able to play or not, but if he can technically play down there, he's going to play down there. Alright. I see no need, if he's eligible to play down here, not to play him down here. No, he's eligible. Why would we not play him down here? Also, what on earth is my under 18s manager doing? Move my young striker to central midfield. Do da man, diddy dum diddy do. Ah, cat. Right. Do 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 do. We shall teach him Japanese. I'm getting. Hot. Bloom, bloom. I'm getting hot. It's crazy to think that this is okay. There's 2, 4, 5 Japanese players out of 11. But we're fine for foreign players because Vietnam doesn't count. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Thank goodness for that exemption. You know, we shall make the most of those exemptions. Everything you need. Hold on. You were born, you always had it on. Huh. Long shots? Long shots? He's paid virtually nothing. They found him in the Maldives? Alright. And only paid 1.2k for him. I like that bit of business. How do you compare to Kawa? Because Kawa may go the way of the Meizawa. 2 to Wada. 4 to Wada. They've got the same passing, same dribbling. He loses 1 on technique, so he's got 3. He loses 4 on anticipation though. So he's down 1. Down 4. So 4 to Meikawa. Same decisions. 2 Flair. So 2. 1 to him now because of off the ball. We've got the same vision. And 1 more, so 2 to him because of agility. So, slightly more agility. Better off the ball. Better flair. Compared to a little less composure, a little less anticipation. Got the same dribbling, got better first touch, got a better long shot, and less technique. He is 2 years older. But, what about if we're bringing him in for a season or 2? You know, as Meikawa is his backup. How much are we paying Meikawa? Aren't we paying Meikawa quite handsomely? Yeah, 2.6. He's on a 7-2. He's not having a bad season at all. If we was to go off how players are playing right now, Arawi would probably be the one to get dropped. Or our lone striker who's, you know, hit and miss at the moment. What you need, everything you need, hold on. I think Chiba, one of the teams that came down. Chiba, season preview. Here, no, so the one of the ones which is... there's in playoffs. They made the playoff. That's weird. Huh. Oh, don't these must play the ones in J1? Wait, so 2 get auto relegated, 1 gets put in the playoff pool with... Oh, yeah, I don't know how you got it over you unless... Cup? Who knows? We'll worry about that if we have to worry about it, you know. Oh, maybe the bottom 2 play each other to determine the 3 teams that go in with the other team. Playoff, semi, playoff, semi. I don't know. Who cares? Who cares? All we know is they're a decent side. We should probably go cautious even at home. Tell you wanted to fall into oblivion. We're living in. Arawi has been struggling. So it's him or Maikawa. Into oblivion. Actually, if we buy another right back, doesn't matter what nationality. Which really opens up our options. A Hungarian. 27 years of age. Tackling, markling, don't know what his crossing is. He's been playing in Austria quite a lot. This year not so good relative to the last. No, I'm not feeling that. Also, his composure is non-existent. Had it all, you had it all. Can't dribble. Alright, I'm feeling the idea of bringing in the guy who can absolutely crush a ball from that cam spot. Into oblivion. Even if he was 30 years of age. 12k though. What sort of money do they want for these? It's a better question. Sure, not a bad option. Centre back. Ball winning. You're not ball winning, are you? You could be quite useful. What about if we get someone who can play centre back and central midfield? Like this guy. Be better if he was more of a centre back. Oh, this guy. Oh, cat head. But you'd be decent cover. The entirety of central midfield. He would make a good bench spot. We could have... now I've got Fuji though. Fuji can cover all of this. Fuji's got all of this. Hidetsu's got that. Matsu's got this. Himino can cover in here. We've kind of got it all covered with these guys now. It's really a case of just upgrading spots with this team. Where are we? You are worrying me. I feel like we can get more out of you. You're just having a rough time with things, you know? How much did we? 1.5k. Still a bargain. Still a bargain. Also, 6-7 not exactly struggling territory, is it? Matsumoto 6-6, but I am playing you out of position. So Matsumoto, that's kind of on me, to be honest. That you're not earning. You're not showing your value at the moment. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I think what we should really be doing is securing players now who are, say, no older than, say, 26, because if we don't use them for a year, they're going to be 27, hitting the prime. Flow like what a song going mainstream. I do show me love. Who's playing well? Oh. Dang, you played well from last year as well. And how old was you? 25. Good finishing. Composure's not great. Oh, you are solid. First touch, crossing, dribbling, passing. You're off the ball. Like, yeah, you like balance, but off the ball, crossing, dribbling, first touch, pace, agility, and acceleration are all disgusting. You're Japanese. You're playing in Poland randomly. I don't know why you're a D, honestly. Let's just put an arbitrary cap on it, shall we? Nope. Nope. Where's that? Make out, sorry. What is your long shot? 7. It's only going to go up 2. Now, the way I do. The way I do. the way I do. Alright, well, maybe I get the cam, maybe I don't. I don't know yet. I do not know. What we'll do though is, as soon as I get this to the next match, I'll go make my drinks. Now we'll prep the squad, go get some more coffee, refill our drinks, bring them up. You know, it'll be a nice little time to pop, get your own snacks, get your own drinks, pop toilet if you need to, you know, all that fun stuff. And then we can crack on with the next game. So, Yoshi made it into the team of the week. Akita had a good week, clearly. Got 3 of those into the squad. I finally found you. 19-year-old goalkeeper. Another development prospect. Be the one I need. You're my obsession. You're my obsession, yeah. You're my obsession, my obsession. You're my obsession, my obsession. Alright, we should start transfer listing some players now. Wesley, I appreciate all you've done for us, and I do like having you as a backup, but I think we should strongly look at getting rid of the 33-year-old. Now we've started developing a reserve team, and right, if we just bring every player up per position. So goalkeeper, we've got Taguchi, we've got Fantini as a backup. I just brought in Ali, so I can't really get rid of Ali yet. But we've got our 2 young goalkeepers chilling in the reserves. I think when we can, we should probably sell Ali. I think defensive wise, left side we've got Kang. Fuji's going to be the backup to Kang now. We've got our youngster Cena. I think we kind of tell you what. Because you are being a bit ratty with us, to be honest. Is Nakui gonna get mad? Fire off for him for transfer? No. Alright, well, you two. Yes, I'm gonna transfer list both of those. We don't need them. On the right hand side, Arawi, Hidetsu's the backup. We've got our youngster, Kamaki, we don't really need. He's 32 years of age. I would like to offer him out, and I'll wait though. So I don't want to do them individually. We've got you two now as homegrown, which is nice. So we've got our 2 youngsters. We've got our 2 starters. Fuji kind of covers it. Wesley, I guess we could hold Wesley on. No, we keep No because he's 26. We keep No and we keep Oshi. Wesley and Kamaki can go. Are they gonna get mad? No, we're good, right? So you two will bang you on the list as well. So that might actually draw some people in for you. If the initial offers don't. I feel me. central midfield. Alright, so Abdallah, you make ours our triangle. Hermino, Ceci, and we got a cam option? I guess Mizawa wants out, so maybe we do grab a cam then, just with Mizawa wanting out. So we could do with a cam. Cam wouldn't go on this. YouTube Matsumoto covers the left, and then on the right hand side, War, I guess, is the official backup to Tojo. Mizawa's leaving, and then striker wise, we of course have Prisk. We've got our youngsters as a backup, and our main backup is Quinbar, but Quinbar's getting restless, obviously, to be honest. It's understandable that Quinbar's getting upset. I will transfer. Oh, wait, sorry, transfer who? Wajima, we've got another youngster, War, can also cover her up front, so that's not too bad. You know, I'll offer him with Quimbar just to make sure. Alright. All's good. Right, we can transfer list you then. So we could do with a cam who can play striker. Ideally, a developmental cam stroke striker. It would probably have to be Japanese. Positional. Cam, striker. You just need to be competent at both. And it don't matter if you're 18. Alright. We just want to make sure you're... Actually, you know what? Get wild. 29. Oh. Sazaki's free. Ah. And these guys have made an offer for him. Oh, it's the guy who doesn't have long shots, but can do everything else. As an advanced forward, he's not too bad. He's gonna want too much money, isn't he? For my liking. A hernia. He has long shots though. If we can get him for reasonable money, I think I would be more interested in this guy. He's a year younger. He's playing with 14 assists. $155 is asking a lot. Remove that and never ask me for it again. You can have 80. Yeah. Alright, well, what about if I give you 50, 3 installments, a year apart of another. You know what? 70 now, 30 later, 100k for the 25-year-old winger who. Would he actually get to the point where he'd replace? Actually, would you replace Mazar to begin? If you replace my coward to begin with, I'll happily pay that. I just 2, 3, so 5 better. Oh. So 2, down 2, down 6, down 11. You gain 3 back. Get another 4. So you're down 4. You're worse than him, but you could grow into being a better player. Wow, you're only 22. Good striker, although you like passing, which is probably going to make you as an advanced mid a little awkward. Because you can't shoot and you can't. And the fact your homegrown club is going to make them not want to sell you. Well, you can play a lot of positions. Gosh dang. You have amazing first touch, but nothing else. Ah. Not bad. Cat long shot. But not bad. You're listed. Hmm. 100k to a mil. Yeah, about that. You are disgustingly good, and you're only 22. Can I get you for sensible money? That's the question. If I offer you 80, you know, if I offer you 70 now, 60. Alright, 60 now, installments over 3 years, I offer you another 60. You know, solid 120. Take 60 out of this year's budget, 20 out of every year's budget. What are you saying? You're saying you want $500,000, which is fair. I can't offer you $500,000, I'll be honest. I can offer you 70 now, and I can offer you Alright, what about if I say this? 300k, 75k now, 75k a year every year for the next 3 after. You'll take 350. How about we remove that and you can have 20% of his sell-on. Oh, 20% of his sell-on. So 81k this year and 75 every other. You know, if we can get his wage sorted, it's going to be a little tight because he's going to probably want 2 grand. 2.9 to 4.4. I'm not using you as a shadow striker, but I will give you 3 grand. 4.1, I can't offer you either of that. I will go up to 5 grand a week. Let's take that out though. I don't mind paying any of the other ridiculous things. 5%? 5 grand, 5%. We're gonna have to give him a stupid wage rise. But he's here for 3 years. And he should be substantially better than our current Cam, who's having a good season. In fact, how does he compare to our current Cam? Is it worth? Maykawa. Attacking mid, support. Right, so he's 3 better dribbling. He's got 5 better first touch. Oh shit. I forgot about that cream and I've got cream all on my leg now. That doesn't look right. That really doesn't look right. Right. 5, 6, 7, 8. It's the same on long shots. He's got 2 less passing though. He's got 1 less on his technique. He's got 2 less anticipation. He's got 4, 5, 6, 7 less. On his composure. Right. So he's down 4 now. Decision making's 3 less. He's got 4 better flair. Alright. He's got 4 better off the ball. Now he's 1 up. He does have 4 worse vision though, so he's now back down 3. Down 2 because of his agility, but he does also have 6 years on Maykawa. So it's that 6 composure though. He's always going to have 6 composure. Literally always going to have that 6 composure, which is a little bit of a worry. I don't think I want to pay hundreds of thousands for a guy who's got 6 composure. 300k plus, I'm sorry. Cancel transfer. You may be 22, you may be a very good player in the future, but I am not risking paying 300 grand for you. Get baited. Get baited, buddy. Ah, not worth it. Really not worth. Who is he who say 23 as a backstage? Ah, 21 with good potential. The light has gone out. In fact, here's a better idea. You? No age limit. All of those. Searching for something. And we would like composure. That's at least double figures. Alright. What we got? you expect it to be, but there's the Vietnamese striker, the 31-year-old. You might actually be all we need. You haven't got long shots, but how are you in every other regard? Because you look pretty good. You know, you lack concentration, and you don't have long shots. Passing though, the passing would kind of be a little important. 36, 33, 30. Maybe we do just pick up the on-launch guy. The light has gone out. Some more win, some lose. Would you take a cheeky $5,000 offer for him? You would. Then I will happily give you $5,000 for your 30-year-old. Slow down. Oh, not what I meant to knock down, I meant to knock you down to 50. The same, I was searching for something. Since we'll put a cheeky $5 bid in for you. Actually, we'll say 70. So I'd like a little maneuver for the wages. Slow down. Also, let's actually put a limit on you. Say 29. Sasaki on his $1,000 the wage. Where we go? I still don't know how I feel about Sasaki. How do you compare to Wadi? So you both basically gonna do the same thing. 3, 4, 5. You're weaker in pretty much every department. And yet... Everything will be alright when we meet. How's our Kikuchi has been... Dang. Do I want to steal him for his long shots? That's kind of disgusting, that long shot. Like, his passing's decent, his vision's there. Can take penalties, composed. Alright. Kofu reserves. Wait, did I leave it on cam? No? It just happens to be everyone's a cam who's got composure. Right back with composure. Has no work rate. He doesn't want to work in the slightest. Central mid, ability to pass, vision off the ball. No, I think we're just forcing recruitment now at this point. Be alright. So much banging around. Start negotiation. Regular starter? Can I get you in as a squabbler? Alright, good. Just, you know, in case you flop. I'd rather you wasn't a starter. Remove that. Remove that. You can have 50. We'll remove that. And I'm happy to give you a 1-year extension here. Play now. Cry again. If I lose a friend. Right. Do you play your games yet, Spara? No. It's bugging me how there's so many teams and completely different amount of games. Look at that, 3,000. Big game, and we've got 3,000. Also, we don't need to see those anymore. In fact, those who are transfer listed, I should honestly just send down to the reserves. Wesley, you're reserve. Alright. Nikui, reserve. Tino, reserve. Kamaki, reserve. Fujima, reserve. All again. So everyone's ready to go. This guy, of course, is lacking sharpness because he hasn't played in. Actually, the question is, when did you last play? 76 caps for his country. They've been using you. I don't know why you like so much sharpness, buddy. I really don't know why you're lacking so much sharpness. Who's a friend? You know what, Fujisaki, you can start today. Or bring him on as a sub. Alright. Get a bit of fitness into him in the latter stages of the game. But start, Fuji, you got this. So, I'm going to bang down a save. I am, like I said, going to run downstairs and grab some more coffees. So, I shall be RB. I'll leave you fan, ladies and gents, with the giraffes, and I'll see you in a few moments. Alright, trouble has returned. Oh. Dreaming color. What a weird day today, you know? It's been one of those really odd days. You know, someone comes in and decides to be abusive for no real reason. Follow account, just bouncing around. It's been an odd one. It's been a really odd one, but hey. You know what? In-game, it's been alright. Been pretty decent. Our team is ready to go. Hopefully we can pick up a victory. A squad number needs to be given to one player. Of course it does. You know, because we have our brand new defender who can have number 4. Replacing, of course, our old captain. Farlands breaking under my feet. Right. Confess, bit of motivation into them. Pressure all on them. You know what? Go on, put on a real show. Put on a show. There's no business like show business. All that fun stuff. Underneath me. Right, see how our Vietnamese pair can do today. He's of course going to be a super sub because he has absolutely no sharpness, and I'd rather not have a centre back without sharpness. So he can come on late, whether we're winning, losing, drawing, you know, just get some sharpness into it. Just don't fancy doing it off the rip. Hands breaking under my feet on. It's eventually someday. Right, Hiroki. Hey, I just realised their abbreviation is Jeff. Van versus Jeff. Who will win? Also, a little nippy in here. Please defend it. Abe. At least this eventually for me. Abraham. Hey, Kagashima's 1-0 up against Sendai. 2-0 up. Wow, Sendai is really having a rough start to the year. It's one thing coming down, it's another thing struggling against teams in this division. Like I previously said, they've got the best recruiters possible for the league. They've got the greatest scouts, they've got a good budget. I don't know what's wrong with them. You know, they could do a good manager. Maybe me. Oh, Prisco, could you please put the other way? There's no way back. Welcome to reality. There's no way back. Yes, Prisco. Oh, Prisco, buddy, you are not great at the moment. Maybe that's what we should do. We'll just bring in another striker. Even though we've got Quimba chilling out. Honestly, Quimba might be making his way into the team at this rate. Can't be having Prisco keep doing this. As soon as he drops to like 6.6 average, he's out. As soon as these last 5 games are like, hey, you're under a 6.7. You know, Quimba, I'll give you a chance. Oh, Actually, what is his average over the last 5 games at the moment? Prisco. 6'9", 6'5", 7'1", 6'4", 6'4". Alright, well, a couple of games in there saving him then. Look at that. There's only really 2 good games in those last 7 games. And to be fair, out of those 2 games, I think one of them was kind of potluck as well. Oh! Anna. Nice try, bud. NT. Reality, there's no way back. Arawi, I need a good game out of you. So far, 6-8. Not too bad. In fact, generally speaking, everyone's doing alright. Abdallah's on a 6-5. Mikawa on a 6-6 and Prisco on a 6-4 though. Not so much. Oh, nice pass. Carry you away to the promised land. Heartbeat and don't be scared. I'll be there. Yes, I'll be there. Anywhere you wanna go. Oh, Prisco. Let's go, Prisco. Nice finish. Thought I was gonna have to drop you. Dancing in your halo. He's gonna be one of those players, isn't he? He's gonna be annoying in that he's gonna go on spells where he sucks, but he just pulls out a goal every now and again. And it's like, well, I can't really drop you. I will fly anywhere you wanna go. Alright, come on. Bit of motivation. Go on, Ponorel show. Again. Maybe not how he started that over half though. Also, Kang on the yellow card. Actually, we could do Kang and Pharaoh off for Idetsu and the new guy. Then Fuji swaps over to the left, Idetsu comes on the right, and obviously the new guy goes in. That's something back. Dancing in your halo. Yeah, I think we do that. And probably Abdallah off. Even though he's got fitness, he's playing a 6-5. Anywhere you wanna go. Yes? Yes? A little soft. You know, gotta put a little more power behind the header. It was nice placement, but still a little too soft. Yamagata is drawing Wetahimi, which actually helps both of us out. In your halo. Swap you guys. Arawi is pretty darn tired. So you Abdallah off for Himino. And Yoshi, do I want to wring your legs out a little bit more? Nah. Yoshi, go rest up, bud. It's free. Destiny. Go rest up, Yoshi. Go have a mushroom or a star. Error on the sideline. Come on, good. Get a tackle him. Away! Away! Yes, Taguchi, good job. Let's work the ball up pitch now. Sendai, still 2-0 down to Kagoshima. Alright. Oh. Nice build up. Pass that a little early. Ball back in. Yes, decent movement. Awful shot. Absolutely awful. Oita, 3-3 with Mitta. Where's Oita? Oita, you've got to pick a win up in that one, bud. Destiny. Iwaki has just gone 1-0 up. Alright. Hey, let's go, Oita. 3-2. Alright, can we grab ourselves a late winner? 80th minute? Go position, whip it across. Oh, go yourself. You know what? Decent. Shoya and Nagi. I don't know if there's a way we can get either of those off. Otherwise, I would consider it. Because an extra fresh pair of legs for the last 9 minutes would go big. Also, Prisco header would go big as well. Who can go in here? Maikawa Hamino. You could move up. Interesting. We could do that. That would work. Akiba comes on. Yeah, Akiba, you come on for him. Swap you two around. Akiba goes back there. Alright. Move our centre back up into the midfield. Have our young centre back come on. Cover at the back. And we find ourselves beating Chiba at the moment. Which would be a massive 3 points. Good old Jeff. 6 minutes! Rigged! Rigged! The referee's trying to rig it. It's like the other game where he gave him an extra 6 minutes because there was a goal down to us. The officials in this league just don't want to see us win. If we're winning by 2 or 3 goals, they're like, alright, fine, 3 minutes, because the other team ain't going to pull back 2 or 3 goals. But when there's a goal in it, and there's a potential for them to get a draw, it's like, you know what, no, 6 minutes. Let's go, Prisco! 9th goal of the season, got himself another one. Whew. Signed, sealed, delivered. Suck it, ref. Suck it. Prisco's got another one. Are you going to end the game now? At 93 minutes? You know, because we got the 2-goal lead. So what's the point? You know? It's what you would have gave if we already had the 2-goal lead. Can we get a cheeky fourth? Can we get a cheeky fourth? Hamino? Hamino? From range? Goalkeeper literally just fell over. That did not seem like a save attempt. It's just like, oh, I'll fall over. Pretend I'm going to do something. See, look, the ref isn't even trying to hide it. We had a corner, and this man's like, nah, you're not having it. Prisco, though, with a hat-trick. Love it. Outstretched arms. You made the doubters eat the words. Under bright lights. Under bright... Oita! 5-4 against Mito. What a game. What a game. Sendai tried to bring it back against Kagoshima, even though Kagoshima were playing with 10 men since the 28th minute, and yet they still couldn't. Sendai, you're doing awful. You really are. You're 4 points behind us, which is kind of mind-blowing, but because it feels like you've been worse. But that's still rough, especially considering Sapporo has only played 6 games. They're probably gonna win all 3. Go to 21 points, go above us. It'll probably be Yamagata, Sapporo, Chibata's probably gonna go on to 20. So we're gonna go down to about 4th. Yeah. These might win a game or 2 as well, so there's a chance we drop to like 5th, 6th. So though, pretty solid start. We've got 9 goal difference, 17 points. We are doing pretty solid. Pretty darn solid. Join them on loan till the end of the season now. Got 160 grand for him. Would it be a practical thing? I like that one. Would it be a good signing? Nah, it'd be a practical one. You know, who'd fill a role? Right, save as best 11. This is also our current lineup. So we'll also save you as current. Our best lineup is our current lineup. And 9 days till the next one. A lot of these guys get to rest up. In fact, if you're in a main team, just go rest up for 4 days. You know, 4 days off, 5 days on. Ooh, I've made a loan offer for him. For 10% of his wage? No. You can buy him. I might consider a loan if you're gonna pay his entire wage. Why I would let him go for 10% of his wage and no other contribution is beyond me. It's beyond me why you think I'd accept that. 210 grand. He's good. I don't think he's 210 grand good. Like, he's played a 6-5 for the past 2 years in this division. They're desperate after losing to us. Oh. Ah, yes, a media convinced player. No. Attend press conference. I must unveil the player who's already played for us. What does it mean for the club to have signed? It's a good day for the club. I'm delighted to have added a real quality to the squad. You must be hoping he'll play a big part in the success. Yes, he can lead the club to glory. All successful teams are built on strong defensive foundations. He's got everything I want in the player to build around. What impact do you think the signing will have? Everyone's happy to look forward to working with such a top quality player. Joins an already large squad. I would never do anything to risk this club's future. Do you think you have too many players at centre back? wouldn't say we have too many players. He gives us quite in-depth now. Do you think... I don't see any reason why I can't. How will you deal with the inevitable competition for playing time between him and Okano? They're both going to be playing. Would you say he helps go towards its long-term vision? I think this shows off our intent. Player objectives, one certain player. Yeah. Will he find it easy to join social groups? I think he'll settle in with our players just fine. It doesn't matter how many groups there are inside the dressing room. There's always a place for someone. Show so long. He will integrate perfectly fine. Huh. With or without you, listen up and play along. No, you can't have him alone. Stop trying to loan my players. Buy them all, go away. Matsumoto made an offer of 37 grand for Oshiro, our 24-year-old centre back, who, to be fair, we have him as a developmental, so we picked him up on a free from Ahimi. He's a very good player. He hasn't got much concentration. I think we can let him go. Do I want to let him go for 37 grand? Also, when's he contracted till? 27. Can we get you to go to 45 and 5 with 35? A different timeline. There we go. 45 rising to 50, and we get 30% of his sell-off. Right. It's win-win. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Himino. Let you know that Himino. You know what? I like you, but you're 28 years of age, so if you want to leave, I will let you leave, alright? I'll sell you for the good of your career, you don't want to leave. Alright. Quit your moaning. Quit your moaning then. You know? Since that you can confess, not undressed. Part of me wish that we never met. Hey Kawa, how are you? You like positioning for that, but you can do it. You like marking and positioning for that, and your tackling's a little weak. You know. How are you as a winger? Reality is your reality, because I could have you literally cover this entire triangle instead of Matsumoto just covers both of these. How much did we pay for Matsumoto? 35 grand. Alright, what is okay for fitness? Not undressed, part of me wish. 6'4". You've been struggling, huh? In your parents' house, kiss me in the backseat of a taxi ride. Then so you deny it. The idea of me. Dang, how many notifications? Oh. Ono grabbing himself a goal. 8.8 rating. Not bad. Wait, does the under 18s have a promo? No. It's just grouped. Seriously? No promo? Our team's so good though. Going back to you. No more. I just noticed our next year budget. Next season's minimum guaranteed budget will be 724 grand. Nice. Back to you. No more. You're like a bad habit. You're like a bad habit. Going back to you. Wait, did I forget to? There is no way I registered one less, right? Itching for the powder. Whoops. Falling too far. Concussion, 2 weeks. Ouch. I keep going back to you. No, you're like a bad habit. You're like a bad habit. If you've been playing well for your club, I will snap you up. You played one game for your club. You're like a bad habit. You're like a bad habit. Well, he's been struggling. Congratulations. I can't believe I've got an empty spot. That's annoying. Right, we're versing Iraq. Is it away or home? At home to Iraq. We kinda need to win? In the spotlight, so I will go balanced. I'm not gonna go completely crazy. But we do need to try and pick up a victory. Right, Pump Fist, give them a bit of motivation. Yeah, let's show them who we really are. You know? They got confused. They saw our flag and thought, oh, that's Jordan. No, it's Palestine. Wrong flag. Wrong flag, buddy. Or maybe they thought it was Kuwait. They saw the colours, they didn't necessarily see the flag shape. No, but for real. Come on. Let's get them back. Speaking of Jordan, 1-0 down to Japan. Hayashi. Right, Basha. From range. As much as I'm enjoying Palestine, it would be very nice to go somewhere that gives us a bit more variety in team selection. Because I feel like we are pretty much set on who we have to use. Would be nice when players are playing bad to be able to pick someone else. Also, it'd be just nice to, you know, try out a different nation. The question is though, where would we go? Who would have us? Like, the alternatives that would have us, would we take? I feel like it's we keep this international job until we get offered a different one. And if England turns around and goes, hey, do you want to go managers? Of course I'm going to turn around and say yes. But like, would Japan offer us a job right now? Would Iraq? You know, I just don't know where we're at. Also, Faroe. Come on, I need more than this. Rounded, no defenders. Come on, revenge time. It's a World Cup qualifier, so I can't really go crazy with my subs either. Otherwise, Faroe, Eid, Al Ghul, you're probably all going off. All three of you sucks. Unfortunately, if I swap you three out, some of the tired players like Jabbar ain't going to be able to get subbed off. And then if we have an injury, you know, it's rough. Australia's winning 2-0 in our group. Right, Jordan losing is good for us. Saudi Arabia, I could really do with you beating Indonesia. You're not doing me any favors with that one. Oh, speaking of favors, that would have been massive. Electric Boogaloo. Right, Japan's doing their job. Saudi Arabia, I need you to do yours. Please. Attention. Please, Saudis. Let the hopelessness prevail. I return attention like a phoenix and desire. Alright, big tackle, big tackle. I mean, we stopped it. Not in the most convincing fashion, but we got it stopped. Both our wingbacks are tired out. And our strikers having a rough one. I think we kind of have to make our subs based off the fitnesses. You're Phoenix. In which case, Jabbar and Remy, you can both come on. And then we've got a third one, which can be for either of you two. And we could move Musa up there. And then Eid swaps. Who comes over here? Walder. Yes. Right. Walder, Musa, Eid. Because then we might get a little more out of you. You know, swapping his sides might get him to perform a little better. Because he was performing quite well over on that left-hand side. The bag is now a little tight though. Alright, yes, let's go Saudi Arabia! Saudi Arabia's winning, Japan's winning. If we can just nab ourselves a win in this one, we could jump up 2 spots. It'd be fantastic. Alright, I'm cranking this up on my end. I had it turned down a bit, but this song is a banger. That cross was not, though. That cross was a little too much. Yes, back post, Eid. Oh, got jump for it, bud. Remy, pull it back, you got spot. Please. Call your name, I find myself. Let's go, O'Day. Myself. Call your name, I find myself. Your name, calling O'Day, calling O'Day, calling O'Day. Let's go, O'Day. Also, this puts us on the same points as Iraq. Calling O'Day. Come on, let's hold on to this, lads. Come on. This be a massive 3 points. Myself, call your name, I find myself. Yes, it's Manny. Good clearance. Calling your name. We just need Saudi Arabia not to buckle it. Please don't bottle that. Please do not bottle. Saudi. Japan's got a big enough lead that if they choke it in the back end, they'll be fine. Saudi Arabia are only 2-1 up though. Worries me a little bit. That they could just mess that up. Which would make it actually kind of entertaining. It'd be 7766. Eid, jump! Jump, please! Just once! There's about 4 times he could have won the ball, and he's not because he hasn't bothered to jump. Call your name, I find myself. Calling your name. Calling your name. 11 shots, none on target. Let's go. Come on, O'Day. Outstretched arms. You know what? You certainly made our doubters eat their words. Calling you. Couple of you, pretty useless. But hey, you know, we're 4th in the group now. Above Indonesia, above Jordan. Still got the West goal difference. But call your name. Partly because, you know, we commit to the win or not. You know? Your name. Alright, the guys returning from international duty can have a break. That's for sure. Calling your name. Calling your name. South Korea, Uzbekistan, Saudi Arabia, Australia have guaranteed themselves a World Cup Asian qualifying section playoff space. Calling your name. Oh. Palestine's 26-year-old Odi Debag is the toast of the nation after breaking the Palestinian goal scoring record in scoring his 15th international goal in recent World Cup qualifying. Ooh. Weird time siren. I know my singing's criminal, I'm sorry. 6-4. Do we want to participate in Deadline though? Because We've got a good backup cam, good backup playmaker. It would mean Maizawa is basically stuck here. Ceci. I think we go deadline day just so Oshiro can move. Because... Alright, end meeting. We've got players to move on. And then that'll give us a nice little budget to work with in the next window. Or between windows, because we don't necessarily need an abundance of players, you know. We've got plenty of backups now for young developing players who, if we're really struggling for players, we can bring them up. Our hands are getting tired, but Jordan. At home against Jordan. If we win this, this will put us in very good stead. Given the importance of the upcoming match for the two teams, there is an incredible hunger from Jordan fans to get a positive result. Does that add pressure? Oh, he's basically trying to lighten the load on himself. Alright, an away loss to Japan and then Indonesia. So we've got, out of our remaining 3 games, we've got one we should lose, a big game at home against Jordan, and a big game at home against Indonesia. Indonesia's only win is against Iraq, which annoys me. Jordan's only win is against us, so we need to really get them back for that. I still can't believe Indonesia, Iraq, Indonesia. They're just feeding them. Jordan. Like, Iraq has fed both of these points. Who does Iraq have then? Well, yeah, Iraq must play these again for a second time, right? You've played Iraq and drawn. And yeah, you played Japan twice. You played Indonesia twice. So you've got Japan, Saudi Arabia, and us. You played Iraq, you played Jordan twice, you played Jordan and Saudi Arabia twice. So you've got Iraq, us, and Japan. Right? Yeah. So, we've all got Japan to play. You guys have Saudis to play though. So, as long as Indonesia doesn't get fed points by Iraq, we might be alright. Dang, our team's getting a bit banged up. It's the days of my youth. Jesus. It's like my cup was super glued to the desk. And I'm losing control. We don't need him now. That's the thing. He's a good player. He's a good player, I like him. We just don't need him. And for 115 grand, I don't fancy signing a player that would optically need. Hey, Prisco going south in the team of the week. The Maya. Right, Meizawa. It's not my fault no one wants you, alright? In fact, Meizawa, you're on 1.3 grand, are you? Quimbar's on 3.2. You know what? Because Quimbar is on such a massive contract. I'll hire an intermediary. You want 5%? Tomorrow afternoon. Ooh. For the difference? How about you? Hire intermediary? I don't want an intermediary for you then. I will simply offer you myself. Sinking in my stomach. This means I wanted better. You're thinking. I already got you offered out. Well, you're wanted by Omiya. Got it. Ah. The intermediary set that one up. That's nice. Castle in the skies. Reserve player. Attracted. So we've got Wesley, who, as much as I like him, is on a. He's only on 600. Hire an intermediary? Does anyone want him? No. Okay, fine. Zeno, you're on 550. You've been a bit whiny. Intermediary? Again? No. Kamaki? Intermediary? Nikui, you're... Surely there's some interest in you, right? No? Wow. Wanna know why? I just wanna know why. All of you. I will offer out myself then. Alright. Want it. Amidst report that you have enlisted the help of an agent to sell Quimbar, can you explain the reason for doing that? I want to find the best deal for all parties and bring an extra from outside clothes, an important part of the process. Do you think bringing in an agent will help conclude a deal that works for the club? I wouldn't have reached out in this way if I wasn't confident that it would be beneficial. He's already found him a club. Or she's already found him a club. I don't know who the agent is. I won't pay that much attention to their name. The agent has found them a club. I'll put it that way. Salim. Right, you're tired. The who's this against? Jordan. Bag is a little tired. He'd move up there. Or would I go over there? We feel so crazy, my heart beats for you. Make me feel so. Alright. Rashid is a little on the tired side, but I think we're gonna suck it up. Because your alternative is Yamin? Or you? You're a bit tired as well. Right, pump this. Exact revenge. Making so crazy, in love with you. Come on. We're unbeaten in this current international period. 1 for 1. Come on. Let's go 2 for 2. With your son. Mainly, let's win this because it's probably going to be what decides whether we qualify or not. If we lose this, we need Iraq to drop all the way down. We would basically need to win out. This is pretty much the decider for both teams because we're both facing Japan, I believe. They've got Saudi Arabia. Like, we've only really got Indonesia in the last two that we can rely on points from. Now, a win is probably bigger for them than us. And right now, a win is what we're getting. You love me now. Oh no. Let you go. Guys. If I should stay or be alone. Who have they got? I believe it's Saudi Arabia and Japan, right? Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it was Indonesia who had Iraq. And that's... Alright, so we could nab it on the last day if we don't beat them. Because they should lose to Japan and Saudi Arabia. Should. Being the operative word there. We don't want to have to rely on that though. Can we just not lose to them? To give you up. My heart can easily let you go. Japan should beat Indonesia today. Saudi Arabia should beat Iraq. Never really know if I should stay or be alone. Which would actually make a loss here less painful. Jabbar is having a rough one. So is Water. Be alone tonight. They never really know. Oh, Musa. Yes. Ball through, ball through. Oh, play out wide. Water, what are you doing? Seriously, Water, what are you doing? How much did Jordan pay you to do that? That seems suspicious. Water, that was awful. You'll be alone. Well, you'll be alone. We're 2-0 down. And I'm going to demand more, because I don't know why they all got happy and then some got sad. Like, gotta do better. You want to qualify? Because we ain't gonna qualify if we keep playing like this. Right, Saudi Arabia, can you please beat Iraq? Because we really need that now. We really need you to beat Iraq. Iraq should still be above us, I think, on goal difference. Yeah, but what about the other game? Japan beating Indonesia is kind of already expected result. Also, is that the curtain below us? I don't know what that was. Oh my goodness. I know what this is. A pathetic showing from our entire team. 3-0 at half time is terrible. It's not even like we got the subs to fix it. Alright, defenders. That was unacceptable. Midfielders. You've not been good enough in the final third. Child love and don't be a stranger. Jabbar, get off the pitch, you've been awful. Kadara, you've been awful. Musa, she had... She had a... And I follow you. Oh, day, get your butt on. Learn to sing. Continue bloom in the light of the moon. Reach out and love and don't be a stranger. Come on, let's take advantage of them being down to 10 whilst he stands on the sideline with his injury. Come on. If we can't score now, we can't score anytime. And honestly, the way we've been playing today, probably ain't going to score anytime. Although we do have a fresh Ode in this second half. But if we start doing that, we've got no chance. So far. Right, Water. Crossfield ball. Musa, you got an overlap if you need it. Honestly, I wouldn't use it though, because that was our right back who wasted a very good opportunity. Musa's on 6-3 though. Come on, give us a pity goal. Give us a pity goal that makes us think we've got half a chance of coming back. Because right now we've had, alright, 8 shots and 1 on target now. We are doing what Iraq did against us. Just not shooting anywhere near the goal. We mocked them for it and now we're doing it. It's karma. Yamin, jump, please. Please, just jump. And don't stand there and let them take the ball off you. Thank you, Salim. Or are we? Oh my goodness, our goalkeepers are 6-2. Also, Dabag, what happened to you, bud? This is why we didn't start you. Oh no. Come on, bang it in top corner. Nothing's going for us today. Absolutely nothing is going for us. Pull one back. Pull the pity goal back. We might have to move Eid back up. Where's Waddy at? Oh, Waddy's got a knock, hasn't he? That's probably what I should have done, to be honest. With Waddy out, I should have probably moved Eid back up and just found a way to supplement the midfield a little bit. Right, you go there. Alright. How's the Iraq game? Lebanon 3, Bahrain 3. What a game. Can't believe Japan's only winning 1-0 in that one. Iraq is 1-0 down Saudi Arabia. They had 2 players sent off. Alright. That might work out for us though. They're above us on goal difference. Oh. Oh. We might not be able to get the win, but come on. A goal would help us on our goal difference. Or not. Wasteful. So we're minus 11. I believe they're minus 9 now. I don't like what I saw today. That was bad. We should not be going 3-0 down at halftime. To be fair, we shouldn't be qualifying for this stage, but still. Still. It's kind of rough. Lying ready to fire away. A digital breeze from cybernet seas. We may not make it out of the bay. All right. It doesn't matter anyway. Try not to freeze or throw away the keys. The predators now they things could be different. Things could be alright. Could be innocent when dark becomes light. Ready to fire away. Freebie from Swaziland. You're an interesting one, aren't you? Got composure. You don't really have concentration. Your decision making's good. Your determination's good. Reasonable off the ball. You're kind of blind. Your passing's alright. Technique's alright. You're an interesting one. I've been nuts, you make it out of the bay. And it is really centre back. Naturally fit. You've got good stamina. Composure's good. Great concentration and decision. Solid mentals. Very solid mentals. Your heading might be lacking, but at 6'1" I doubt. It's probably more like 7'8". In that range. Your jumping's good. At 6'1" with a decent jump, you'll be fine. Passing, tackling. You can't mark. Like, a defender that can't mark is not great. You know, you might squeeze a 6 or a 7. You might actually be okay on your marking, but you're not going to be lighting up the world. That's for sure. If that's your range for marking, then has me worried. Okay, so we've got a Quimbar off at 150. He's valued at 190. But considering he's on 3.2, he's getting 25% of it as well. Far away. I still think it's worth, because Quimbar we only picked. Oh, we picked him up completely free. You know. Go squeeze an extra 5 out. Alright, that pays for the agent fee. You know? I wanted to push it up a good bit, but honestly, it's not worth the risk, considering we got him for free. We're gonna make money back on him, and that cuts our wage budget down by over $3,000. Like, even if they are getting him a little cheap, it's a win-win. This is not, though. You're effectively just paying me his wage, which, to be fair, he runs out soon, so not the worst offer. But at the same time, we also have him as cover at the moment, so why would I do that? No. I'd rather just eat the wage for the rest of the year and have the extra option on the wings / up front if we really badly need him. You know, what about if we have a problem with our right wing and right back? Bidetsu's going to have to cover at right back. And then we might want him to come in at right wing. Probably more like Sino, but nevertheless. That's an interesting thing to learn. I think I'd rather know how to defend their free kicks and corners, though. I'd rather our team had that down. Just have regrets. Oh! I will hold back, go back to regrets. Kofu make loan offer. We expect a low turnout, do we? That's not a surprise considering our usual amounts turning up. Oh, I haven't done that yet, have I? I just realised I haven't altered the screen for fixtures. I usually add the attendance and stuff on there because I just, you know, think it looks nicer. Allow your players to close down often will naturally put the opposition player under duress. But be aware your players will find a way to avoid pressure and expose your team. I see your body moving every time the beat gets loud. I see your body moving. Yeah, 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 yeah. Tired from traveling. Tired from traveling. Yeah, 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 yeah. You know, all of you have a day. Just go have a day off, you know. Go enjoy a day to yourselves. Beat gets loud. I see your body moving every time the beat gets loud. Right. Righty. So, we call everyone back. Who is ready to go? You and not. Both our Vietnamese guys are not ready to go. Arawi is tired but could go. Farawi has also been kind of sucky, to be honest. So, Farawi, I'm going to actually give you the day off. Fuji is going to go in there. Detsu. Naka. How are you feeling? Still a little bit away. Hamino, you've been asking for game time. Yeah. So how about we do that? Bring the old combination back. You guys get to have a rest. Then Meizawa? Cici Senor? And Farawi, you know. Actually, you know what? Which of our other players got homegrown now? Because it gave homegrown to a few. His feelings overdue. Uninvited. Chiba versus Nak. Must I do? Come to you. And I will compare you to Akiba. Right, you compared to Chiba. So I wonder if we can upgrade our homegrowns on the bench. 1, 5, because you've got 4 better tackling. 5 plus another 6, so 11, 12, 2 less bravery, so 10, 11, 12, 13, not 2 off for decision, 11, same, 10, and you lose 2 on strength, so 8. Chiba is better than Nak. So you compare to Akiba. Report, compare with Akiba. Akiba. You're hiding, so what must I do? same. 2 for Akiba. 1 to you now, because you've got 3 bit of tackling. 6, 5, 4, 3, 4, 2, even, 1 to you, even, 2 to Akiba. So Akiba's marginally better than you. My is rare. Who else is homegrown then? So there's Ono and Naj. Ono can play striker. How are you as playmaker and stuff? Not got positioning or vision or passing, so you're not playmaker. You aren't got marking, tackling or positioning, so you can't play any of that central mid. That's real. You can hardly play that. I only want you. What about this central mid guy? He's a ball winner. He's not got passing though, so he ain't gonna be doing playmaker. So Kobayashi probably is still the best homegrown option in that regard. Alright, well it was nice exploring that at least. And currently, you know, we've got a few people coming in, a few people going out, so we've got these 4 freebies joining. 45 raising to 50, 155 grand, although 2% is an intermediary fee. You know, not too bad. 200k coming in to go on top of our 82, but we're only going to get 70% of it. And he also gets 25% of that, so yeah. Still, not bad money though. Not bad at all. Our starting lineup ready to go for the next one. Wada, it's going to be nice to see how he gets on in his debut after struggling with Tokyo. But I think we're going to call it a night for this one. We aren't going to play cautious against them though. Balanced. Gotta go balanced. I'm going to save things up, call it a night, go grab myself some food. We are of course going to be playing Counter-Strike tomorrow, followed by some more Football Manager on Thursday, and then some more Counter-Strike again on Friday. So hopefully enjoy the rest of your day or night, depending of course whereabouts in the world you are. But for now, goodbye.